church out of cigarette burns and worship the things we swore we'd unlearn. I carved your name into my lungs, so every breath still cuts me once, and every scar you left behind feels more like proof that I'm alive. Heaven's in ashes and I'm still cold, trying to love what I can't hold. I'm not looking for faith or peace, just something that reminds me of me. You can't save what's already gone, but I'll keep praying like I'm wrong. Heaven's in ashes and I'm still singing along. Your voice still hides in the feedback hum, like a ghost that never learned to run. I'll light another match and let it fade, pretend the smoke remembers your face. There's holiness in what we destroy, and every wound was once a joy. If loving you was blasphemy, then let me die breathing. Heaven's in ashes and I'm still cold, trying to love what I can't hold. I'm not looking for faith or peace, just something that reminds me of me. You can't save what's already gone, but I'll keep praying like I'm wrong. Heaven's in ashes and I'm still singing along. Maybe the angels stop listening, or maybe I burn too bright to see. But if there's grace left in the embers, it can stay. It doesn't owe me. Heaven's in ashes and I still choke on every word I never spoke. You were the sin I couldn't cleanse, the prayer that never ends. You can't save what's already gone, but I'll keep praying like I'm wrong. Heaven's in ashes and I'm still singing along.
Hello. How's it going? How's it going? Hope it is going well with everyone. We are here. We are live. We are vibing. We weren't around yesterday, but we are now. I hope everyone had an amazing weekend, and I guess start of the week too. A little late, I'm sorry. Sorry. But we're gonna see what's been going on in the world of roleplay. We're gonna see what everyone's been up to, if people have been around. We get a text message from Violet. Not Violet, Veronica. I have words. An ADMC member around. Woo, ha, woo! Yay! I love when ADMC is around. Oh my god, ADMC is around. Whoa! Hello Nishi. How's it going? How's it going? I don't know what's been going on for the past, like, how days has it been? Saturday, Sunday, 4 days? So we're gonna see if we're in war and stuff. Let's see. I fear I've also made too many bagels and too much cream cheese. I don't... She's losing me. Alright. We're gonna leave it at that with Veronica. We'll see what happens, because Sakura is confused, but she's not gonna let on that she's confused. So I'm confused. We're all confused here. We're all a little bit confused. Well, she responded immediately. I think the last one, you're not confused? I'm confused. I'm very confused, Dan. Why don't you elaborate to the crowd if you know? Also, of course my cat would like to go crazy when I stream. Hello? Are you okay? Hey, goofy. Goofy. Goofy ass. Sorry. How are you guys? How has been? Are you guys excited for... Wait, is it next week? What week is today? Dog, I was about to ask if you were excited for Thanksgiving on Friday, and I just realized it's next week. I don't know what week it is anymore. I hear what the devil? Oh yeah, they were hiding out, and Grim said she looked too much like herself, so she dyed her hair white. So she has white hair right now, which has been really fun. It's been really fun. There's been a couple of people that's mentioned about it, but nothing crazy. Only a couple. Jack is around. Is that Osvaldo? Is that a cop in Osvaldo? What did Osvaldo do?
Oh.
He became a Cuban god, and now he needs to learn he's a human again.
Yeah.
He needs to learn he's a human again?
Yeah.
Osvaldo was human?
It was like a demigod thing. Short time.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like Hercules, and I beat down like 15 cats.
God damn. Alright, well, good luck with him.
Yeah, it's very dangerous.
Yeah, I'm sure. Beat down 15 cops. That's crazy. It's true. Someone was around. Who was that? Who was that someone? Ailey, Jack, and Tempest. I'm gonna assume that everyone's asleep. I'm gonna assume that no one's around. I need to stop putting that there. Put that there. What is Sparkle? Sparkle today is... Survey says... 5-5. Oh, it's the same one. We haven't burnt it. Nice. Coolio. Rob Bailey. Radio check. No Ailey either. Is there no Ailey either? That cry. She's with Kian. Oh, no one's around. Okay. Okay. Alright. No one's around. So I see a victim. Ah. Oh my god, I need to buy it.
What's up?
Hello.
Your gang is all sleeping.
I can tell. What did you do to them?
Nothing.
You did
I'm about
something.
to go. I'm about to go make food and come back.
That's insane. I should move out of town. That's what I should do.
No, you shouldn't do that.
I should just move out of town. I should go hole up in like some homeless camp. I feel like I'm homeless.
You are homeless.
What? I actually have a home? Thank you.
Where?
The one I took you to the other day.
All right.
Yeah, it's like I'm not actually homeless. Oh well. Has anyone
I'll be back in like
died?
20 years. No one's died, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, no one we care about has died.
So people have died.
Unfortunately. Probably, I don't know.
Oh my god, you're making me excited that people have died, and now you're
I
not
hope
telling
so.
me. You hope so, okay. Well, you've ruined my hopes and dreams of people being dead.
Just
That's
kill somebody.
crazy.
Just
I
kill
probably could. I could try, honestly. What I'm gonna do is about to murder this GTT because the fucking thing broke.
What broke?
The sequential thing.
Oh, you better go repair that.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
buy
bins.
another one
Why?
because I don't.
Oh,
have
you have a basic one or the expensive
I have
sequential?
the basic one.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, don't repair that. That's a waste of money.
Yeah, if it was an 8-speed, and I don't think you need to put an 8-speed in a GT2. Ah!
It's nice with one in it.
I mean, what the fuck will it do? It already is 8-speed.
I think it ultimately still helps with acceleration because it's that tuner gearbox.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, enjoy your time.
Yeah, I'll call you when I'm back.
Alright, see you.
Bye bye.
Alright. Let's go ahead and fix the GTT where we can drive it real quick and see what our parts are at the moment. Prospect is in charge, apparently. Yeah, it's dead. Turbo. What? I swear to God, we gave him so many parts. Wait, was it for the fucking Lambo truck? Oh, we had him repair the parts in the fucking D10. Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure the D10's all fucking hundreds and the GTT is now... Oh, I forgot I needed some for this. Fuck. I swear to God, it's gonna be full. I can feel it in my fucking bones. Hold on. I wanna look at the pain and suffering that I put myself into without forgetting the GTT exists, cause fuck. Hi Chromosome, how's it going? Thank you for your daily check-in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Wednesday. I remembered what day it was, though it feels like Monday because I haven't streamed. Let's see. See if Veronica wants to do things. I'm good. How are you, Hector? I'm good. What you up to? How you been? Pain and suffering on a Wednesday? My lucky day? Schwellen. Wouldn't mind that. Oh, Veronica wants to do something. Interesting. We'll see what happens with that. I'm really curious as to why she's been sending us like these kind of cryptic messages in a way. It's very interesting. You're not the real Sable imposter? What do you mean, Trexon? What do you mean? You're right, I'm not Sable anymore. I'm Dawn. I'm done. You know? How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're well. It's been good, busy day, but now I'm chilling. Same. I've been going through like weeks of videos. I've been staring and editing and cutting things for so long. I feel like that's all my brain sees right now. There's just a mirage of video edits in my face at the moment. But we're here. I'm not... I was debating on getting another monster, but I had a very interesting time last night with a monster. I'm gonna refrain from doing that. Actually, like sleeping. Should I come grab you or meet you somewhere? See what Veronica wants to do. I still can't believe the council had decided it was a C+. Ticketing videos. I need to get better at it. Right now, all I know is how to like separate them a little bit. I wanna get more into adding stuff. Go with either put some stuff in Chumash. You know what, Veronica? We'll come see you. How about that? C+ at best. It was not C+ at best. It was a better dream than C+. I will argue this. I will say the dreams and people can judge me. It's not C+ at best. That's crazy. These aren't even that fucking good either. What? Is listening to your VTubers Club? Yeah! I was in the VTuber Club for a little bit now. It's been really fun. Really fun. I do some shenanigans. I've been doing a lot recently, but I do some shenanigans for sure. Fuck you, Viper. Fuck you. Rude. Mean ass. I blame you. I blame you. I had some food. Charles Danger melts for Goss. I'm gonna retweet that. That's funny as fuck, Doc. That's funny as fuck. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Stevie Hale? Ah, Stevie's around. Not McQueen, but other Stevie, the cop Stevie. Interesting. Yeah, this car is zooming now. Nice too. Ooh, what are the brakes? They don't exist at the moment. Ah! Oh! Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Andrew knows what he's about. I guess so. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall do so. The driver doesn't exist. True. Follow the trail for a surprise. Find your pages. Slenderman? Slenderman. It's Slenderman. It's Slenderman. Nope. Nope. I'm good. Harmony. Hello.
Hello.
Could I get like 6 combos? Slenderman not again? Yeah, not again. What's up, sorry?
I said that's no worries.
Ah. No worries. The driver does exist.
Combos that'll be in the till for you. We'll get that out for you in a minute.
Appreciate it. Actually, I for some reason thought I had a thought that reminded me of the old Slenderman games, and I remember when I found it was Markiplier. Mainly because I was going through my YouTube and I was going through like 7-8 years of bullshit I saved, which was crazy work. But there was so much Nightcore, man. There was so much Nightcore. I don't know why I had like single song playlists of every Nightcore song possible, but I did. I tried listening to a couple of them. I'm like, what? I don't understand the young appeal I had for Nightcore. Some are still good. Some are bad.
Here's your food for you. You have a great day, okay?
Thank you.
No worries.
Nightcore, the old tax? Yeah, the old tax of crazy work. There's some that are still good. Like the If I Die Young one is still good. And then I found where Brycey did Fields of Hope, which is an OST for something. I don't remember at the moment. And what was the other thing? What was the other thing I was like, curious about? Oh, an old fucking Ruby song. The old like cold Ruby song that was made. And I was like, damn, I remember Ruby. I remember watching Ruby. And that was a crazy experience of a show. I kind of miss Ruby, but I didn't realize the I guess how different the art style was compared to most anime at the time. What else? What else? Oh, I'm officially on season 5 of Yellowstone. I have not watched any episode yet. I might be a little terrified. I'm a little terrified of watching season 5 of Yellowstone, because nothing bad happened, you know, in my opinion, in the last season. So I'm concerned that is going to be traumatic experience for me. Yeehaw, brother! Yeehaw! Rootin' tootin' cowboy shenanigans. I don't wanna. I'm still saying poor Jimmy, by the way, Dan. I'm still saying poor Jimmy. Nothing could go wrong. Did I just hear voices? No, I think I'm crazy. Everything can go wrong in Yellowstone. I've learned that. Everything can and will go wrong. And then December 5th, Five Nights at Freddy's comes out for theaters. And they've released some more sneak peeks of Avatar, which is coming on the 19th. And I cannot wait for Avatar. I'm a clown. Bitch, I'm a clown. I don't know what that got in my head. Motherfuckers on a magic quest, doing what they do best. You shall not fuck with me. Then December the 19th, Avatar, the mechs. Yeah, I guess it is true. Bozo the Clown. No, Bozo the Clown's cooler than me. Bozo the Clown is way, way cooler than me, to be honest. Way, way cooler. Alright, let's see. Is that Reina? That is Reina. Hello.
Reina's just getting ready to go to the library to do tarot readings.
Oh, I'm gonna get one of those tomorrow one of these days again.
Yeah, she's terrifying.
How's she terrifying?
She's a witch.
What's up?
How is Reina a witch?
Her readings are usually on point.
Oh yeah. Happens a lot.
Not that's really a witch material, but
A lot of people seem to think it is.
I guess it depends on who you ask, really.
Not true.
Maybe instead of a witch, we should start calling you the Oracle.
Ooh.
Honestly, the Oracle kind of has a ring to it.
Yeah, that is kind of a cool name.
Reina the Oracle.
Ooh.
Sounds like that could be her D&D game if, what's his name, Michael? Or whatever his name is in the liquid
Oh, Nicholas?
library. Yeah.
That is
He
true.
used to host them inside, I think, for a little
Yeah.
bit.
I do remember those, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Easy peasy. Alright,
What are
well,
you guys about to get up to?
I have no idea.
No.
I guess let's see.
Depends on what's going on.
Yeah. I haven't heard about any events going on the past couple of days.
I
the
don't
biggest one was,
know.
like the Ren Fair.
Just know all of my people is missing.
Well, your people is missing. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Where's Benny's milk carton?
Oh, hold on. I will fix that.
Does Carlo Marciano even still exist to be banned from the Cauldron?
I don't even know who that is.
He used to be like Lumber
He was
Pro.
twatting.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he was swatting out earlier.
Fellas in the fellowship, do what they do best. The devil in the witch, yeah.
Honestly, I thought he was dead.
Apparently he's
No.
chilling.
He's been alive for a while. Kind of vaguely remember him, in a way.
Hmm.
I guess we'll see what's going on.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head inside and heat up some soup.
Okay.
What soup?
Chicken gnocchi.
What is yoki?
Gnocchi's like, how do you describe gnocchi? I'm not
Is it
Italian,
like a
but
pasta
it's like a
thing?
potato-y kind of pasta.
Oh, interesting.
Mhm.
You enjoy your soup?
Thanks. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Let's see.
Yeah. I mean, yesterday, Adam Niziak was driving a Panto that looked like a steamroller into the ER, so there was that.
It's Adam. What do you expect? Like
Yeah.
the doctor, Riz, or whatever his name was. This was in shambles too.
Yeah, I guess he brought hubcap in.
Adam, Hubcap, Thomasy, Bringle.
They're always up to something.
Yeah, it's always a little group of people.
Then I stay away from Mama because I'm terrified she is actually gonna kill me one day.
I swear she's a cannibal.
I think she's a demon.
I've seen some stuff, yeah, actually. Thankfully, we don't see her too much.
Yeah, she was looking for Leo earlier. She's like, he's missing, and I had to hold back from saying "and good." I hope he's ever found.
You don't like Leo?
Not. We have like a back and forth. Me and Mama murdered my ex-husband, so it's like a very complicated thing. Especially since the government let me down and let him out of prison after like barely any time.
Ah, that would do
And then
it.
the economy collapsed, yeah, so. When people ask me what put me on the path to joining a 1% MC, I usually point to that.
That does make sense. That's the government for you. They always let you down in some form or another.
Like they threw a man out of a helicopter, but you know, they got parole.
I mean, they don't really fight too much unless it's a cop, to be honest with you. At least in my experience. I typically give up after a week or two.
Yeah. But, you know, they kept a serial killer behind bars until the economy collapsed, but, you know.
Which one?
Kenneth Jesperson.
I don't think I've heard that one before.
If you've ever heard the name Mr. Smiley.
Yes, actually.
Yeah. That was him.
I think he's still alive, too.
He is, and he's out of prison. He tried to help my ex-wife kill me last year.
Oh.
Yeah, when we all came back, he approached me and was like, you know, water under the bridge, right? Like, I can help you and let you know, like, if she comes back to town. I was like,
Interesting.
I didn't trust him, and rightfully so.
Hello. What's this? Oh. No, I'll sign in. Why not? What am I doing? Do you want to do this? I was just coming here to check
Yeah,
something.
I mean, I'm fine with doing some job.
Yeah, I was just coming here to check something, to be honest. I have no bats, so I'm gonna have to head to Melton's to grab the tool.
Something to do, and I don't feel like climbing up on rooftops.
Oh, that's like the fun part, though.
Old courthouse now, you have the bonus of there might be people there now when you're roof running.
I've been told it's changed, but I haven't seen it.
I mean,
That's
you can head over there
nice.
too. The interior is interesting.
I'm gonna give it
They
a
have
go.
they have a whole courtroom in there. There's actual holding cells in there. Maybe we can finally move out of the fucking south side for everything and alleviate some of the traffic issues down here.
Maybe. Maybe then I feel like that particular area isn't that much better either.
Yeah.
5 Points is a very crowded place in itself. Whatever you'd like to call it.
I usually just call it Old Courthouse. You have Old Courthouse, then you have Old Courthouse.
I call the old courthouse a fucking penis. That's what it looks like. I mean, tell me where I'm wrong.
I'm gonna take him out.
Hello, Ian.
Oh, yeah.
I am.
How you
Getting
been?
into trouble.
Oh, you know me. Never, of course.
I just a statement in general. How have you been?
I've been good. Been making money, doing shit.
Oh yeah, good luck.
Yeah, catch you out.
I hope he steps on a Lego. There's one frustrating fucker right there. Oh, Macy's around too.
I think my newest thing to wish on people is that there's a Lego in their shoe and they don't realize it until they've already stepped on it.
Hey,
Every
listen,
day.
that's... You wish that on your worst enemies and no one else. That's a pain no one will ever experience.
Well, I wish it on V Gray.
Why V?
Whenever he pisses me off because like I can't. He's like one of the
Good night,
only cops
Dan.
that I cannot.
Push that one down.
go
That's
after,
crazy.
because then my therapist will be very upsetty spaghetti with me. And
She's a
damn good
therapist too.
therapist, so you know.
She's
it's like
a therapist too.
Sacrifice. But he's also not a shitty cop. There's a lot of shitty cops that are just like the worst. I mean, he's still a cop and by definition like awful. But I have like a tier list of cops. Is that fucked up of me to say that I have a cop tier list of like you have like crystal clear at the top where it's like I feel bad for shooting you because you shouldn't even be a cop to begin with because you are just so sweet to people, but I also know you will absolutely wreck my shit.
Nothing that's bad, no. There's some that I don't mind. There's some that I would rather, I guess, explode with a bomb if I could, but...
Me at Brian Knight.
You don't like Brian?
Every time he sees me, he talks about how he sent that medic in with the bomb and he'd do it again.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It's a very... On the 4th of July, he played me a song. And the only reason I didn't shoot him then and there is there was like 20 cops and one of me. So I was like,
For Crystal,
it's
yeah.
not worth dying today.
Some people just don't like the past go in that sense. Not that you ever really leave it.
Well, you know, I still hold it against him and like I'll, you know, yell at him about it, but he'll go out of his way to fucking be like, yeah, I did that shit. No remorse.
It's the ego. As it often is. Okay. Fuck you, lady. And everything you stand for. I don't really mind the being gray. That is. I don't think I actually really care about any cops that I. Oh, fucking Ashley Quingle. Quingle can fuck off. Now that I think about it. That's all I remember fucking hearing driving around is, you're breaking the law. You need to shop. Hello. I'm going to assume this one
Yep.
is. I'm going to hope I don't fuck it up after being ill.
Oh wait, that's not the weapon I want.
Hopefully you want to shoot the dog. Or hurt the dog. Them hanging out is slightly interesting. Are you not scared it's gonna bite your, like, knee off? With a wrench?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just me then. Yeah. Cute, cute. Well, dog is coming.
What direction?
The direction that's you're facing, I think. Let's go. Oh, it didn't matter. Never mind. Alright. Raiders in the nest. Raiders are not in the nest. She's not nowhere near the nest right now. Thank you. She is existing, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's it's like in this awkward state right now where Sakura's just hanging out with her, but also like wanting to ask like, why are you sending these cryptic messages and stuff? Because she's very confused. But she's trying to play along like she knows. Because she was doing that before when she was first initially sending those messages, and now she's just kind of like, huh? I don't. What's going on? What's going on here? What is V wanting to talk about? Do we ask V? Do we not ask V? What's going on? She doesn't know how to handle this portion. That's a pole? Never mind. I'm alive. I was scared. You never know what happens. You never know what happens. Right now could mean never. Right now could mean never. Just means not presently. Or it could mean in 2 seconds. Who knows? Who knows? Has an idea. Why do people leave tires, man? Oh.
Yeah, no, I got charged with animal cruelty last week.
Is that one of the charges you were trying to get?
No. I've been trying to avoid getting animal cruelty for the last 2 years.
Hmm.
I got it because I think
yeah.
when I went boosting, it was at a chop spot.
Oh, wait.
So when Joe Rosner went to check out a suspicious call, my casings aligned with where there was a dead dog.
Mm.
And he was so thorough in documenting the scene that I got charged with animal cruelty.
Jesus.
And it was like, in a way, like, I couldn't even argue because, like, my casings and the projectiles were on scene, and I had the hot gun.
I feel like cops will kind of investigate over tiny things, and then when you kill someone, they just forget how the fucking book works.
Right. Oh god, Holden Maddox is around.
Yeah. He's probably gonna be at the hospital in 2 seconds.
Yup. He used to stab one of my medics a lot.
I'm not surprised because he's an old man.
Well, here's the thing. He loved EMS. He just hated this specific
Real
medic.
crime? Yeah. But what medic?
Parker Gunn. He retired.
I know
not too long ago.
Parker. Built in the floor Sherlock Holmes, exactly. Huh. I try and stay away from the old people because I know I'm probably either gonna go in the hospital or get caught in their shenanigans in 2 seconds. And that can either be the funnest time or I'm gonna have 30 cops chasing me and I'm gonna be confused. There's no in
I'm like,
between.
somehow they'll get out of it, but you're gonna get like 300 months in prison.
Yeah, somehow they just like, oh, it's just the old people, don't worry. But this person, no, fuck them specifically, you know?
He's just a silly little guy.
That's a silly little guy. That's how they get out of a lot of things, to be entirely fair.
Yeah, it's the silly little guy excuse.
You're old? What the hell? That's crazy. Let me see what this looks like. Oh, you were right. There are people here. This might get awkward. We'll see. Why are there people here? So interesting.
They gave James Randall Adderall once. When he was giving like a impact speech.
Good evening, guys.
No.
Hey, Charles.
Hey.
Hello.
How's it
Hey,
going?
you guys doing great? You guys going inside?
Yeah, she hasn't seen the courthouse yet.
No, I mean you probably actually find it pretty interesting. It's pretty nice.
Do we know why they reopened this courthouse, or?
That
Does
is
he
above
know?
Well, I figured like if anything, like
The
the mayor.
mayor. Exactly.
You know, the thing is with how people perceive the mayor is that they think I know when construction happens, rather than why don't I try to take credit for the construction? One, I don't take credit because I don't know it's there, and second, I'm not really informed of it, right? I think it's cool as shit, don't get me wrong, but I couldn't even have predicted this being here. I knew it was here for a while though. It's been here for like over a month.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think you guys will enjoy it though.
Probably. Have fun,
go on.
Ginger.
I'm just happy I can pay my bills here.
And pay your bills here too?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to run up 4 flights of stairs? Oh, thank fuck.
I'm over here. It's on your left when you go in, I think.
Huh. Were these flags here before?
No, these popped up in the last week or so. The courthouse can get Swedish flags, but God forbid Chumosh get the Canadian flag.
Are you trying to get Chumash to get the Canadian flag?
Wade has this whole
Hey,
bit
Maddie.
where he calls it New Canada. Because one
How's
of
it
our
going?
friends keeps saying that Canada's not real.
I mean, Canada might not be real.
Don't let Wade hear you say that.
I'm sure
Yeah.
he'll be fine.
Pay your bills, like right here.
Hmm. Interesting.
Wait, can you get your stuff back? Oh, this is the guy that you get this stuff back from.
This is
Hi,
interesting.
Kate. Hi, Ava.
Hello, I'm dying from lack of attention from my boyfriend. Time to call Charles then. Yeah, I'll leave you for. Don't make me leave you for Charles Danger.
Okay, yeah, this is the
There's no bathrooms in here, just like the other
courtroom.
one.
Oh, you can hear the jewelry store in here
Yeah, that's gonna be great for a courtroom.
for court. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
Look up at the ceiling.
What the? What am I looking at?
Artwork.
Interesting. Yeah, there's a, yeah. Some nice artwork. It's a fucking Kappa face up there.
Huh.
There are
These tablets
rooms.
say FIB.
Are there? Huh.
Yeah.
What's down here?
I think
We're
this is
looking for.
where
What's there?
the
Very interesting.
holding cells are.
I can explain a little bit.
Yeah. Cell
No, it
room.
is. This is instantly better than BCSO.
Yeah, honestly, process me here.
This is instantly better than BCSO. Hey, at least in MRPD, the big cell and whatever.
Yeah, but it's hit or miss on if they put you in the big cell with people because I guess something happened. They're technically not supposed to put you in a cell together anymore.
I imagine people started fighting and breaking loose. What is this?
It's a jury room, even though we don't do jury
Ah,
trials.
it's locked.
Yeah, the locks are new.
Hopefully we move everything here, because honestly, 10 times better.
Yeah, there's also a balcony upstairs like there used to be. Like way back when.
A balcony?
Yeah, there's a you can watch like if you go up the stairs and go that way, you can watch court cases from the balcony.
And you can listen to the jewelry store alarm go off for an hour straight.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's fun.
I'm sure that'll be addressed.
Well, apparently Simone Acoustics won't come and work in the place because of the Swedes outside. Swedish flag outside. So I told Murray to talk to his little pocket man.
Waiting on the day of, like.
Well, maybe they can.
Is that Robin?
Fix the alarm to not be so loud.
Well, we also.
I don't think that's Robin. I thought it was Robin. Robin's so different in this case.
Yeah, so no private conversations.
Waiting on the day of the manor at court or something, and then the alarm goes off and everyone but the defendant runs out.
What do you mean?
Can I just say I'm happy that I can get my shit back inside the courthouse, and it's less likely I'm gonna forget to grab my shit.
Also, you can pay your bills without going up 3 flights of stairs.
Yeah. It's a lot better
You're
than
lazy,
before.
or you get injured.
Because you know what happens at the Southside Courthouse? I will walk out and get halfway back to Chumash before I remember I was supposed to grab my shit back from the security guy.
I don't know if you checked City Hall, but we just let the mayor's office know the state has approved the referendum. However, whether or not your guys' taxes and shit switches to the appropriate county, that may or may not happen.
Wait, they're going to North? Yo! North is Chumash?
So you might
That's how you take. Are people working here now? I think they're just chilling here because I think they probably think it's cooler. I think you can work here.
LSPD though is gonna be.
I wonder if they'll have some court cases here and some court cases in the south, like the south side.
Dead in my pocket right now.
The baby.
Really?
He's like almost. That one is. He's almost like 12.
I found out Roman has a dog at home and he's never sent me pics, and he has 24 hours to give me pics or he's fired. So there's one.
That's valid.
I already gave you one.
That's one dog down. Where's the other one?
It'll be within the 24 hours because my phone is fucked right now.
Who doesn't plug their phone in overnight?
Me.
Me.
Especially because this one I've had it blow up 3 times. So.
How the fuck do you blow up your phone? What?
Speaking of Charles Danger.
Oh, there's
overheats.
Anywho, I wanted to. Remy doesn't have access to seeing the business requests and stuff on the tablet like the others do.
I don't look at Murray.
Oh,
I
Murray.
don't know what that permission is tied to.
Okay, so question: if I get
Different
arrested
man.
and request a bench trial, can it be here?
Yes, unless the jewelry store is going off the entire time, and then we're all gonna scream and lose our minds.
Could also
And what's
be
your
up north
name
if you wanted to.
specifically? Because if the jewelry store's going off, I'll listen up here.
Veronica Westfield.
Callaway.
That's not what the paperwork says.
Oh.
That's what my NDT says.
We can fix that.
Ah.
Sorry, I don't know why I have such strong feelings about this.
My name is staying Callaway.
Okay. I just don't like men.
Oh. I don't like men.
What's up?
As a man myself.
I literally am dying from lack of attention, and you drag me off to a private room to pull your fucking MDT out and still not pay attention to me? I'm trying to
Hold on
fuck
for
on
2
Charles's new
seconds.
desk.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Alright.
on that note.
Have a good one.
Appreciate you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have
I've-
fun.
And they've got a shoe rag here too? What the fuck?
I don't know what that's about. That's like.
I didn't know you
Why?
could take your fucking shoes off going to a courtroom.
Why would I take my shoes off going into a courtroom?
I don't know. They've got a blue fucking rug here. I don't know. It's like they're welcoming the mayor or like a president or something into a fucking building. Oh,
It's
yeah.
definitely interesting.
Those people in there are interesting.
The DOJ is an interesting bunch. Gates especially.
You know, when I woke up, I saw someone twatting about Charles Danger being into emo chicks, and we come over here and he's standing behind this lady right in front of us, and I kind of know why.
I need to get someone to put on my profile that, like, unless specifically requested by me, my name is not to be touched.
Huh.
Because this is the second time someone's been like, "Oh, I can fix that." And I'm like, if we
Well, they
wanted it
seem to have some
fixed.
hatred.
Yeah. It's like if I wanted that fixed, it would be fixed.
Huh.
I have no attachment to the name Westfield. I
But you have an attachment to the
literally
field. Callaway.
pointed at a map and went, "That's a good last name."
Really?
Here we are. Mm-hmm.
Guess you didn't know your last name, or moving to Los Santos, you wanted different?
I was running from stuff, and it was better not to have my legal last name. New start. Ties into the whole ex-wife thing.
Ah.
Yeah.
So.
Moved here, changed my name to Veronica Westfield, and the rest is history.
How's everything been going with, the shenanigans, I suppose, I learned of the other day?
I mean, as far as, like, the bingo goes, it's like... people have just been very sleepy.
Not the bingo.
Oh. What shenanigans? Lon? I need you to refresh my memory, because I've been so out of it the last few days.
The reason Gates wouldn't change your last name.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Divorce was finalized, so. But.
Fuck.
That's like the second time someone has said, "Let me fix that for you," and I'm like, Don't touch. Don't touch."
She's not letting go. That makes
'Cause
sense.
Remy did the same thing.
Okay, first off, Remy sticks her nose in trouble all the fucking time. So I'm not surprised on that end. I think others, or at least Gates, is trying to look out for you, I suppose.
I think Gates just doesn't like Mason. I think that's just like a very complicated thing.
Maybe. Is that why the cryptic messages?
Which cryptic messages?
I feel like I was following you for a little bit on your banking schemes, and then I've completely lost you.
Oh, no, I was actually baking.
Oh.
Yeah.
I definitely
Yeah.
didn't think that was not something else. And I was a
No,
little confused and maybe
I
didn't
was
want to admit it a little bit.
no, I legitimately made too many bagels and too much cream cheese. I'm a stress baker.
Ah.
So when I get stressed, you can tell how stressed I am because the baked goods just pile up. Sleep goes down, oven working overtime goes up.
Interesting.
Yeah. So like I had a fridge full of just like cream cheese and cheesecake that I made with the homemade cream cheese and I have a whole new kitchen.
You know, I've heard of stress cleaning, but I haven't heard of stress banking before. This is a interesting one.
Yeah, it's been a thing for as long as I can remember. I'm not baking, I'm cooking. There was one time that I had like 6 different types of lasagna in the freezer.
Okay, lasagna's pretty fire, so I'm not gonna argue that.
Yeah, one of them was like a traditional lasagna. Then there was a chicken Alfredo lasagna.
Yeah, before I haven't.
I made like it turned out okay. It was like an eggplant instead of meat in the lasagna.
Lasagna can freeze well, yeah. Do you want to talk about anything? Or would you rather continue doing what we were doing?
I mean, we can do both.
I'm just asking a question.
I mean, things have been, other than like the big life changes, things have been pretty okay. Just trying to keep my head above water and keep everyone else's heads above water.
Everyone else is head above water for what reason?
Well, it's like different people struggling with different things right now. So just try to keep people from spiraling too hard, you know? It's not just like, you know, myself that I gotta worry about spiraling, it's other people going through different shit, and we have potentials for conflict on the horizon, and just need people to keep their heads on straight, you know?
You come first, alright?
I mean, I'm trying. I actually went to the doctor yesterday, so as I have a medical condition where my body doesn't produce enough cortisol to keep up. And all the stress I've been under, I've been feeling unwell, and so I actually did go and get a checkup, and I'm the world's worst patient. So usually I don't do that, but
Improvements here and there, I guess. Better than nothing. I can't comment on the seeing doctors or therapists, but as long as your stress baking is helping you and you're not going crazy, I'm sure you'll be alright.
I might be going a little crazy, but
Who isn't?
yeah, exactly.
Who isn't psycho in this fucking city?
You know, sometimes I ask myself, maybe it's Patrick Dussault, but that man has to be hiding something. Right?
Little
Like, he can't.
Patrick?
He can't just be straight laced, innocent little Patrick. There's got to be something. Maybe he's secretly a serial killer.
He could be. Or he could
He's
just
my
be a
neighbor.
spy. Oof. Ugh.
Yeah.
Too much?
Mirror Park.
Oh.
That's where. Yeah, that's where my house is Mirror Park.
I learned that Audra actually has a house in Chumash the other day, which is interesting. Mirror Park
Yeah.
is a nasty place to live.
Man, I gotta. You know the house like right when you're coming into Mirror Park from the freeway.
Hmm.
Like if you're coming from Capitol, that's my house. It's like right on that corner.
Hmm.
Didn't pay
Did you
for
used
it.
to have a cop live there?
Hmm?
Did you used to have a cop live there?
No.
I've been in the house.
That house belonged to Kiki Pendragon. She gave it to me when she left the city. Now, a former cop lived there, but it was also a former member of ADMC, Winston Walker.
Hmm.
He was her brother.
I know that name. I remember when I was first getting involved with Cyprus, I was finding out where everyone lived, and I found out there was like a lot of cops that lived in Mirror Park. He might have been one of them I was looking into, I don't know. Kiki, that's your sister that you were talking about, right?
Adoptive sister, yeah. She, like I said, after Winston died, she left the state for good. Because, he was killed by Norman Bones.
Oh, the god of death.
Yeah, his heart was hand delivered to Etta Maplethorne at the hospital. And if I remember correctly, Flop got his skull.
Interesting. And
Yeah.
people still to this day trying to mess with them.
It's always baffled me. I've always kept a very respectful distance from the lighthouse. Edbert called me once because he found the notes I left out there after people would die. But it's because I did something years and years back where it was my assurance to Mr. Bones that I was not going to try to do something dumb like get a soul out of purgatory.
Were you the one that left a note for Dax?
I was, yeah.
I read that. It was handed to me by someone. I don't remember who. That makes sense, though.
He was my closest friend in the club. Then he was a fucking idiot. And from the sounds of it, he remains doing dumb shit.
I think you always will. Dax is one of the people that knows about our past. Knows who we were before the accident. No, I don't really know him. And I'm sure whoever we were when we used to live here a long time ago is gonna slowly fade away with him.
I mean, I thought he was dead for a long time, and then he was back, and seems like everyone around him had their lives thrown upside down for a bit.
Only for a little. At least in my side of things, I guess. Only a year of hell. Who doesn't live those nowadays? I do hope things go well for you. And whatever you end up doing now that, I guess it's just you. Not someone else you have to really worry about.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that part out. It's like you spend 2 years with somebody and then you're not with them anymore. What does that look like?
A whole lot of finding yourself. And a whole lot of struggling to do so.
Yeah, that's been the. I think that's been the hard part. I think it'd be easier if he and I hated each other.
I guess it depends on who the person you are deep down. For me, I was a spiteful bitch and just moved on. For others, it can be different. I thought I was gonna marry someone one day too. Thank fucking God I didn't. Not saying it's horrible, but people show their true colors here and there.
I think at this point I've resolved myself to there's no reason to get the government involved in my romantic life. And that's basically all marriage does. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna need a ring on my finger again if I ever do get in another relationship like that, you know?
The ring doesn't have to mean marriage. Or
True.
marriage in a government sense. It can just be a promise. Just take those promises wisely. That's all. It was, it was Mason, right? That's what his name was.
Yeah.
I will let you know this. He started texting me after that club day, or club car day, and has been for a little bit.
Interesting.
I don't know what that is. But I was told that, it got a bit messy. And Masons can be messy.
Depends what you mean by messy.
Well, he was asking to hang out after it was made clear that you and him were having a divorce. So I don't know if that, you could, assume that messy or not. I don't know him.
It's definitely interesting.
I don't know if it is anything. I thought I'd let you know. And to let you know that, nothing's happening there.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know what he's thinking.
It beats me. I don't think most people know what they're actually doing. Or if they even think it through properly.
I mean, his whole reason for wanting a divorce wasn't because, like, it's because he feels like a relationship isn't right for him.
After 2 fucking years?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot more that goes into it than that. That's like the basic. Like, he doesn't feel like he's a good partner, and that maybe relationship is not healthy for him. So that's why I said, like, it'd be easier if we hated each other. Because at least then I can make sense of that, you know?
Hmm. Understanding people is something I think I'll struggle with for a while. That doesn't really make sense to me, but as you said, I don't really know the full story, so.
Yeah, trust me, it's something I've been trying to figure out myself. Because it's like, there's definitely been things that have said to me, like, he still cares about me a lot, but he doesn't care enough to stay in a marriage.
I'm
So
not
I'm
gonna
just,
say what I was thinking.
no, say it.
If he cares, but doesn't care enough to stay in a fucking marriage, he doesn't care. He thinks he cares. But marriage is something different. You stick through thick and thin. Not through, woe is me, I'm a bad partner. You fucking figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was trying to force him to do when I said, no, let's go through a separation instead. And then we had a conversation where I just was like, you know what? You can have your fucking divorce. Because you're not. It felt like he wasn't willing to work on fixing the foundation until we were divorced.
He's trying to fix everything now?
He's been better at communicating with me now than he was before. And I'm trying to make that one make sense too.
I don't think I have fucking words for that. It's. It seems like he thought the issue was the marriage at the top and is now backtracking and trying to make things better, which he could have been doing with a ring on his finger.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if I should just lock him in his bedroom with self-help tapes and food.
Therapist?
Maybe. If I just like lock him in his bedroom and like it locks from the outside and he has to watch like self-help videos from the 90s, surely that'll do something, right?
They might come out of that room hating you, to be honest with you.
What if I get someone else to do it?
Then that, you know, I was gonna say don't shoot the messenger, but it's definitely going to happen.
Like someone else can do it and they can be the fall guy.
Stanley.
Stanley would do it.
Stanley apparently is a fall guy for everything. Stanley.
Get Stanley to also record the tapes.
Oh, God. Hearing his fucking ass. Oh, that would be torture. Now people get Stockholm Syndrome. What if Mason got Stockholm Syndrome from Stanley?
That would that might put him in a better situation than he's in now, to be honest.
Stanley would do it. There's not a doubt Stanley would do it.
Then if the club asks where Mason is, I don't know. I think he said he was going to visit his grandparents. It's crazy.
He's just in some deep basement in Mirror Park.
Yep. And the door is locked from the outside, and even though his sister lives with us, she'd never know. How would she know? Soundproofing.
This is perfect. Are you gonna try to work things out with him?
I mean, I believe him when he says like our romantic relationship is over. But I'd like to fix the friendship and actually have one of my best friends back, you know?
I hope you can. Time heals all wounds, or whatever they say.
Yeah, I think in most cases. I mean, hell, Charlotte Spade talks to me on occasion. And I slit her fucking throat.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't think that would solve an issue for me. Time, if someone tried to slit my throat. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I still want to kill people. That's right.
Yeah. But like she was also she was a cop and now she's back to EMS, so you know, I think EMS in general all have a little screw loose.
And cops and EMS have Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah.
That's what I've learned. Especially, what's his fucking name? Frost. Jimmy Frost. Fired, hired, fired, hired. Just keeps going back.
Yeah, it's like a very toxic relationship, and then
That is
even
exactly how I
when you
described it.
yeah. Yeah. But like so toxic that even like me sometimes I go, man, what if I went back to EMS? Like got an expungement, went back to EMS. I went, no, no, bad, bad. No, we're not going to do that. Also, Veronica, you can't get an expungement. You have a hag charge.
The fuck is a hag charge?
Heinous act. So if you get acts of torture or murder, that's the hag charge, and you can't get it expunged except in extraordinary circumstance. So yeah, no, you are exactly right that it is a toxic relationship. He's like, even when you've been gone and like you change your lifestyle completely, sometimes you're like, but what if? I mean, look at Kyle Pratt.
Do I have to?
Not like literally, but
I
like
know.
a man was a sheriff, became a war criminal, became mayor, went back to being a criminal, and is now chief of police.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, thank you.
You want to talk about toxic
Hi.
relationship with government jobs?
I also don't think you'd be happy. You'd probably be back to taking drugs, too.
Given that I can't stand a good chunk of the current EMS, yeah.
I don't think you could stand a good chunk of the people that you'd be helping.
I mean, that too.
I think the Raiders feels fitting for you. That's any consolation.
I mean, yeah, I think I found where I needed to be in the city. EMS didn't really need me anymore.
So you decided to be on the other side and start shooting people. Yay.
Well, it took me a while to get to that point.
That's fair. You do seem a little sweet for it.
When I first came into the Raiders, I didn't want to do any crime. I was just there to support Mason, and then I was like, well, maybe if maybe I think I want to go on the laundromat. They're like, okay. And I was like, well, I think I want to start roof running. Okay, we'll take you roof running.
Gateway crimes.
Yeah, just little by little. I think the first cop I actually shot was Brian Knight. Because, like, for the longest time, we were not a group that would, like, resort to shooting. Like, you know, we'd carry guns, but, like, it was, like, our last resort, like, you know, we're not gonna just go in and blast. And then PD breached us on a cash exchange, shot down Duke, shot down Mason. I got out. Marty, who was still with us at the time, Riley and I met up, got guns, circled back to the cash exchange, and Brian Knight was just outside. So we got our get back and we got out, and then Brian Knight threatened to raid me to get the gun because he knew it was me.
God, he is a whiny bitch.
He is. I'm pretty sure he stalked my house to see if I would leave. They never put a warrant out for me for that either, even though I'm pretty sure my blood was on scene, and that's how they tied it to me. But like he called me and he was like, you can either turn yourself and that gun in, or I'm gonna raid every property you have. I have one property in an apartment. So have fun, I guess.
Yeah, fucking do it. The fuck are you gonna find?
I think there was something I was holding on to for the club at the time. So I had to move and like get that shit moved. That was about it. And then I was like, do it. You fucking won't, because the raid warrant's not gonna get approved off of that. think he forgets that I used to be married to a detective. I know how that shit works.
I cannot wait until we get raided and they find the police gun I've had stashed for like a year. That's
That
gonna be
fine is gonna
interesting.
hurt.
Oh, probably. I'm just saving it for a rainy day though. I think I'm now want to be poetic to shoot one of the people that handed you said gun right back with it.
Ooh.
Yeah, just so happens the cop's gun. Whichever happens first, we'll see. Probably the raid, unfortunately. To me, Babylon's like the hide. And well, this cut too, I guess.
The chances of y'all getting rated high these days?
There's a court case on one that happened. Or was it? This is why I hate politics. There was one, I don't think there is anymore, but someone's trying to revive the court case. But I think only one person actually got raided physically.
Yeah, because I know there was the one that resulted in a bunch of the apartments getting blown up.
Yeah, that's why that. I think it's a different one. No? Yeah, it's a different one. I don't know, there's so much that goes on with ADMC that I've learned these past 3 days? Yep, 3 days. 3 weeks. Almost a month now, I think, but I don't know too much about what they get into. Recently, it's been nothing. No one's really been around, so I guess there isn't really a chance of getting raided unless I do something on my own. That won't
Yeah.
really affect them in a government sense.
I was trying to figure out why the city's been so sleepy the last like few days. And then I looked at the calendar and realized there's a holiday next week. And also, I think there's been some games that have come out recently.
Ah, yes. For some, in the ADMC, it's been the court case everyone was pushing forward, and that's dismissed with prejudice or something. That kind of took the wind out of people's sails, I think.
Yeah, I can imagine that being like a fucking blow to wine to come around for, but
I mean, that's also because that's what happened with Milton's and why there are 2 destroyed cars in there now.
with that court case getting dismissed, it's like, well, fuck. Does the PD just get away with that?
Yeah. I don't think so, especially I remember someone said those cars belonged to old dead members, so.
Yeah, I think someone was telling me it was TJ and Jesse's cars. Yeah.
I think so. Jesse hated me, from what I remember. TJ was interesting. I wouldn't say Jesse hated me, she just. That's a cop? Interesting.
Apparently the marshals are up here a lot.
Yeah, I learned that from El Coyote, who was talking to me a week ago now.
Yeah, the little men just gave me that information. They're like, yeah, the marshals are always up at the observatory. The little men will just tell you shit.
The little men's clowns. Anyone that has the same sort of aura, I suppose.
I always call them my boys because they always looked after EMS. Like they never really fucked with us. Like in like the we're gonna like hurt you sense. they fucked with us in the hey, you guys are cool and thank you for always helping us sense. After Sanguine, they had a Littleman family reunion, and a few of us got spooked because they had a airplane, and just like the sound of it. I think there was an explosion nearby. They were very quick to kind of get that out of there and look after us and all that.
People get mad when EMS is fucked with in this city, and it's rightfully so.
Yeah, when we had our shit with EMS, I didn't feel good about it, but Vivi did not want to meet with us to talk about the issue. So kind of had to resort to other means that I hated.
Yeah. Life.
Yeah, it would have been a lot easier if she just had a conversation with us, because within a week of being blooded out, EMS hired a former member, and we were like, that's, huh, interesting, and there was just a bunch of other shit that went along with it. Like, normally we wouldn't care, but there was some unresolved issues there that we wanted answers for.
Oh, it was with the member?
Yeah, because it was kind of interesting. Like, within a week of his blood out, he was expunged.
Who was that one?
Flynn Bobarge.
I think
He's
I
the one that
remember
cut off
him.
his own arm.
He cut off his own arm?
He was gonna fake
What?
his death. I'll cut the kid some slack. He was 19 and I think got in way over his head. But I don't feel bad talking about that one because it's pretty well documented in a court case and all that. Of like what, shit that happened. Nothing I'm saying isn't like, everything I'm saying is pretty much public knowledge through that court case.
Yeah.
Like, fact of the matter is he was blooded out. Fact of the matter is he was expunged within 2 weeks. Fact of the matter is he was hired to EMS. Shit went down between EMS and the Raiders. That could have been handled with a conversation, but someone kept dodging the fucking conversation.
It's too easy to talk, Veronica.
EMS and dodging conversations, name a more iconic duo. And then they got mad because one of the captains, Parker, who I mentioned earlier, came down to Chumash to talk to me and to Lottie. And this was when Lottie wasn't even in the club yet, but like, she was very close with us. So he came down and talked to the two of us because he trusted us. And EMS got mad at him for it. Especially because he went down with no Overwatch. And I'm like, because he knows, like, Lottie and I weren't going to do anything to him. Surprise! Wouldn't you know it, we literally just wanted a conversation.
Like I said, it's too easy to talk. People make it hard.
And then they're surprised when they're getting grenades thrown at them.
Ooh, grenades.
Yeah, the one medic that we went after, we threw a grenade at him and he didn't realize it until it went boom. And I feel bad because it was Rice. I don't know, he's a cop now.
Reese. Pink hair?
Blaze, something like that.
He was EMS, right?
He was EMS, but I believe he's gone to being a cop now.
Ew. I remember you used to hang out with the street brats all the time. If that's the same race, I think there's a couple around town. Harper? Nah. Yeah, if it's her with a B, it's a different race.
What is this picture that Holden Maddox posted? I'm crashing out here. Okay, so Mama Holden's on the
Osvaldo.
James Randall's the son.
It's
I
Mama's on the face, Holden's in the tummy
the
area,
tummy area on both of them.
and then Osvaldo again, and then James Randall. What the fuck? Apparently, Osvaldo took on 15 cops earlier today. And by took on, I mean knocked down 15 cops by himself.
Crazy.
I woke up and some cops were walking him around trying to bring him back to his human form, apparently, because he was saying they went demon mode on him. Federales. What the fuck am I kill Kian? Nah, she's gonna kill Kian. Is Riley and Benny a thing?
I think they're some kind of thing, yeah.
I swear, I end up not being the one present, and then I'm present again, and then suddenly Benny has another person. It never ends. I had a conversation with Wade the other day. Like, let's say 5 days ago. He remembered that I threatened him. For some reason, he was incredibly bored, so he was parkouring on the red bridge, and below was me and an ex-Cypress member just paying respects to the people who died there, and thought he was gonna do a flip. Didn't, but I came down to chat for a little bit, and was reminded of that. Seems like there's no hard feelings, I guess. Good. I mean, I wasn't the one who did something, that was Maisie, so.
Yeah, wait, I haven't seen him in a couple days. Not since he went to prison.
I don't really see him at all. I think it's a rare occasion. Isn't
Well,
he still the leader or PM?
He's our VP, yeah.
Oh, but he
Acting
was
president when Lane's not in town. But Lane's been in town more and more, so.
That's right. Oh, Lane was dead there for a while.
No, she was just out of state for a while.
Yeah, I was just told some shenanigans Don't remember from who. It was like a year ago now, but because Lane and Rue were together. I think there was a Ruin Raiders.
Yeah, she's long gone now.
Yeah.
A lot happened. And there's a reason we have old ladies. It's because relationships in a club get messy. And by having old ladies, if things go south and it's really bad, well, you know who's gonna be out.
That sounds like a concern for you.
Used to be. But I was recently given basically assurance that no matter what happened between me and Mason, that my fate was no longer in his hands. But I am just about the only old lady in the club that would ever have that kind of assurance.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, that's more or less because I've basically been there from the jump. Mason and I started seeing each other about several weeks after they came to the city. Got serious about a month after that.
Well, good to know you won't be rocking up in the hospital showing that anytime soon.
Yeah. That was something I definitely used to worry about. No matter how many times he promised me up and down, no matter whatever happened between us, I'd always be his old lady. He'd never, like, choose to have me forced out of the club.
Public still lady better than the
There's
patch?
always going to be
Yeah.
part of you that is scared about that, you know? And be like, well, what if I do something that does, like, piss this person off to the point that they want me gone?
Sounds like they'd rather get rid of Mason than you.
Maybe, but I don't.
Not
I
that
don't
it would
really.
happen.
It's one of my biggest, I guess, heartaches is the way people talk about him. Because I think I've always seen a side of him that other people don't or can't because they just don't get to know that side of him, you know?
I understand that. I found out a couple of days ago. There's a lot of hatred. Well, I wouldn't say hatred, but there was a lot of hatred when it came down to when I was in Cyprus with people that I wasn't aware of. But then again, they were seeing what Luna betrayed to them, and her partner at the time saw something different. It's a strange feeling, knowing a different side to someone than others, and not being able to describe or really defend it. You just know what you know.
Because a lot of times it's not a side of that person that other people are ever gonna see. Like, I don't think anyone in the club cares about the fact that there are countless nights he stayed up with me watching Jersey Girl for the 10 millionth time because I was in a bad mood or, you know, any of that stuff. They just see like, well, what's the newest fuck up today? But I'm also like the softie in the club who's always going to see that for most people that come through. I think it's why I've probably taken it harder than most when we've had to blood people out of the club.
Mm-hmm. I think the side that you saw with Mason will only ever be for you. And the rest of people, you'll probably keep keep fighting and telling them that they're wrong. But I probably won't believe. I can't say if he's a good or a bad person. I can't say if you're a good or a bad person. You're decent. I don't know you too well. That's just kind of how life is. But once people make up their minds, good luck changing it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like how people question how I can still be friends with JoJo even though she wrenched me in the head, and I have to point out I stabbed her first.
You're a better person than me. I don't think I can ever be friends with fucking Ember. She wrenched me in the head for the first time.
Oh, I can't stand Ember. I've made it my mission to torment her if she gets close to JoJo again. And that's out of sheer, like, I've known JoJo for years and I don't want her anywhere near that hot mess ever again. Well, it goes back to what we were saying about there's sides of people that you're never going to know. There's a side of Ember that JoJo knows that you and I are never going to know.
Didn't JoJo and her get married?
They got married and they got divorced.
Yeah, they got married at the fucking foundry in Cyprus.
Yeah.
Jesus, marriage is terrifying.
It's something. I'm 0 for 3 on it, so, you know. Divorced, widowed, divorced.
Let's not have the fourth one be a widowed, because it seems like you're unfortunately on that track.
I don't know if there ever will be a fourth one.
And you're a very interesting person.
I don't think I'm that interesting.
The way you are. You are a very different experience as a person to what a person MC should be. Not in a bad way. You just are different. It's been interesting learning you.
Well, I mean, it wasn't my original path, you know? I ended up here. I mean, Finn kind of planted the idea, I'm not gonna lie.
Arfin?
Your Finn, yeah.
Mm.
He was trying to poach me and Kiki to ADMC.
That was well before the Civil War they talk about, right?
Yeah, this was like right around the founding of ADMC. Like maybe a month or two after.
What made you not?
Mason.
Hmm.
He and I almost didn't happen because
If and who?
I think
Who?
it was mostly Sean, to be honest. Used what Benny brought back to him about me saying like, oh yeah, Mason was asking a couple questions. And I was mostly talking to Benny because I'm like, I don't know how I feel about like Mason. Because like I was still getting to know him. And he had asked me about like Benny and Finn and EMS. And he took that and brought it back to the club. And then Sean used that when he pressed Mason down at the Chumash Pier.
Dwayne
And
Jackson? Very true, very true.
that almost got me killed, to be honest. Because I know that I was name dropped during that conversation by Sean. And then I had a conversation with Lane, who then talked to Mason. And everything kind of went from there. I was very cross with Benny for a long time after that.
He seems to care about you a lot.
Yeah, I mean, we've been friends for years at this point.
I'm still very surprised Luna decided to go with ADMC.
What did you think Luna was gonna do?
I didn't know. When after Cyprus, she tried setting up a racing crew, and that fell through. We left town for a while and tried to, I guess, connect and learn each other, but she doesn't really like me. So it was a surprise when I suddenly woke up and I was in a cut one day and meeting all these new people. It feels very similar to Cyprus in the sense of it's still you're in a group, you're still fighting for something. But it seems, I guess, a deeper connection. At least her, I think.
I think MCs kind of naturally lend themselves to that. Because it's not. Mm, there's a very stark difference between like your standard gang and an MC, I feel like. Granted, much of what I know about how Cyprus operated is from what you mentioned. You said that was more what, like a mafia almost, if I remember correctly?
It was basically like a mafia, yeah.
Which is also starkly different from how 1% MC operates and treat one another.
Everyone was expendable. Here, it doesn't seem like that. But at the same time, it still has that air of you could be thrown away. But I think that's just a lifestyle, you know?
Yeah. I think with MCs, it's more of if you fuck over the club as a whole, you're expendable. If you do something that fucks with another member, that's a punishable offense, but you're not like necessarily gonna find yourself dead in a ditch somewhere. It's one of those things where I know like my VP or my president would take a bullet for me if they needed to, like I would do for them. I'm not so sure you can say that about other styles or group.
No,
Then
no,
again,
no.
I have very limited experience with that, you know.
I was used to letting people just go in Cyprus. They get shot down. Whatever. There's still 3 people. Worry about those 3 people instead. There's a lot of leaving people behind. They don't really do that in ADMC from what I know. And for me, it just feels weird.
Just because it's counter to your previous experiences, or
It feels weird in the sense that I feel like I am always going to be locked behind a door I cannot pass because of, well, the main said, you know? Luna does what she wants. I exist. That's what I do. She lives. At least that's the way it feels like.
so. If or when Luna, I don't know what the correct terminology would be here, resurfaces, is she gonna remember any of the time that's elapsed?
Our memories are not shared.
Oh, that's gotta be rough for both of you.
I came to the front of her torturing someone and she's been quiet since. But there are times where, if one of us pushes hard enough, we're both simultaneously fronting at the same time, but it's not for long. That's the only time where we might share something. So others just have to explain things to the other. And part of that isn't even just the, I guess, personalities also. Are there memory issues that we've had? There are people that know us and we don't know them. Or some she knows and I don't know. And vice versa, like I know Cypress, I've talked to people. There are people I guess allow her to speak to in the sense of I'm not worried they're gonna say something that's gonna trigger trauma, trigger me. That's why DMC keeps her away from some people. That's why I don't go up north.
Because some of those people are up north, or other things happened up north.
The main people that I would love to torture and murder come from Cyprus, and those Cyprus people will create a new Babylon.
Ugh. Babylon.
I don't feel much. And that's because of what I was born from, which is just trauma. That's my purpose. Jeez. This month has been the longest I guess, lived. A long time.
That's a lot of time.
I guess so. And to me before, time just didn't exist.
But like 1 minute you're here and the next, you're not, then you're here again.
Basically, something would trigger the switch, be it physical or someone said something. And I'd suddenly be pushed to the front, confused, but aware of what was happening. I think Luna basically losing the people that she considered her family was a bit much.
Yeah, I can't even begin to imagine that one. It's one thing if it's one person, right? But given what you've said about the situation, just what I've heard about it, That's a lot for any one person.
No. She has ADMC and she has Grim, I guess. But before, she had a lot. Let's see. The tablet still has the entire family on it. "15 people, I guess. I don't recognize really any of them. 15 family members she lost because of the action of one person.
Jesus. I thought I had a big family.
Thankfully, I didn't really give a fuck about any of them. I don't really know them, so, but that's a bush. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. So, joke, I think either I've made or other people have made of you can throw a stone and you'd hit a marshal.
Or you can hit someone's ex.
That too.
That's another very, important one there.
See, only one of my exes lives in the city and he's in the club with me. Everyone else is either dead or moved away. And most of my family moved away. So I really only have Reina.
Reina's your ex?
No, that's
Oh.
family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought,
no.
okay.
Reina's sister, Mason's ex. Everyone else is either moved away or dead.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. I should have been a little more clear. Like,
It's
family wise, it's just Reina at this point.
Hunter, I kidnapped and shot and stole his ex-girlfriend's wristband and burned it in the lavas of Cyprus. I haven't seen him since. Andre de la Torre made himself scarce, thankfully. I shoot anyone else? I don't think so. I haven't had to shoot anyone else, I don't think. Haven't really been with many people. So, both of them are gone.
Yeah, no, one of my exes, I broke up with him. He left the city, he came back, and the only person he didn't remember was me.
Hey, good for you.
Yeah. We think he was lying, but he was an awful person, so it didn't really matter to me.
Good riddance.
Yeah, someone who's gonna like cry and scream at you over breaking your sobriety when they know you're an addict is not a good person. So
Ooh. I mean, I yelled at Katerina. Does that count? She was also taking cocaine.
I mean, depends on like the reasoning, right? Like you didn't scream and run off crying, presumably.
No, I called her a dumb bitch and I said, "Do you know what cocaine does to you?" And instead, why didn't you call and talk to me? Katerina is an adopted sister, I actually accept, I guess. I've known her since as long as we've known Dax. That is also my form of relationship with her, I guess. I don't know about Luna's. Rod Long's adoptive daughter.
Yeah, it sounds like Katarina has her own messed up family tree bush situation that goes on.
Well, yeah, Rod was her adoptive father, and Rod's apparently a whore. Which I have to thank
This is
him,
true.
though. He was someone that set us on a good path when we first moved back. Made sure I didn't get killed. Told me not to end up like Izzy. I don't know if you know who that was.
I vaguely remember Izzy, yeah.
Apparently she lost her memory. Drove her crazy, and she ended up, getting into a firefight with the cops on purpose and dying.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that happening. I don't think I was the responding No, I might have been the responding medic. I can't remember. I just remember there was a call I responded to with Izzy and she was not okay.
Hmm. And that's what kept us from going crazy trying to figure out the past and what had happened to us. Because we didn't want to end up dead like Izzy. For a while there, we were searching for anything we possibly could find out about our past. Why certain people and places felt familiar to us, but we could never figure it out. Actually had that happen again recently with the Harmony food diner. It tasted familiar.
Yeah, 'cause, Harmony Diner was a mainstay before the collapse. With the Big Brekkie and steak sandwich being like their two most popular menu items.
Yeah, a root beer float. It's very familiar. It almost felt peaceful for a moment. It was kind of terrifying. That place up there in general, Harmony area is always strong feeling. Hi, Omega. How's it going? Anyways, I'm sure I'll be after you're off enough.
I don't mind it. It's always nice talking with people, to be honest. Especially people who I don't see every day.
I don't have anything ever nice to really talk about. And you're one of the first people I've actually gone on my way to talk to. So, maybe I'm trying not to bore you.
Well, I can assure you that you're not boring me. If anything, I worry about I worry about boring you. So, because most times the stuff I have going on is just doing shit for the club, getting mats, running oxy. Pushing weed.
You still have stories that you like to tell. And those are always nice to listen to.
I know some people absolutely hate hearing about the quote unquote old days.
Not me. It's nice to hear. It's strange, because I know we lived here before the collapse, so it's interesting hearing stories about it. Some things I feel like I should know, but don't. And then it's you piece together stories from other people around town, figure out situations or parts of history. I never mind you yapping about that.
Good to know. Because I know some people just really hate hearing about it. Like, oh, just live in the present, V. And it's just like, well, like those you get to hear with those stories, and sometimes it helps you make sense of why situations played out the way they did.
And obviously don't live in the past, but live in the present, but the past still exists. Still has an effect on everything you do, good or bad. And sometimes it doesn't at all.
Like, take my relationship with Brian Knight, for example. You can't understand that if you don't understand the background of Sanguine and everything after Sanguine. Otherwise, it just looks like I hate. It's standard. Oh, cops bad. No, Brian Knight bad. And I will steal Luka Kovacic from the marshals and make him turn to a life of crime. If it's the last thing I do.
Why Luca?
Because he told me before the economy collapsed that he was done with law enforcement. So I'm going to do his wife a favor and get him out of the clutches of Brian Knight.
How's that really gonna pan for him, though? Criminals aren't too, how would I say, accepting of cops going to crime, you know?
Yeah. At the very least, I'll turn him into a filthy bike racer.
A crayon.
Exactly. Which, ooh, I almost lost on one of the crayons the other night at the bike races. Because I guess the crayons did something in shift 3 at MRPD, blew some stuff up, and it was a bunch of the crayons and maybe a couple other people. And
How you guys doing, by the
one of them was
way?
like,
We're
"Well, we
just sitting
told the
up with
cops it
you,
wasn't a crayon thing,"
having a nice little chat.
and they still marched as such. And this other person saying that it was a crayon thing. I'm like, dude, you go around calling yourselves under a name. You can say it's a friend group all you want. That's
Cozy?
how the
Hell
cops
yeah.
are gonna see it. If all y'all who are under the same name as this quote unquote friend group go and do something at MRPD, it is inherently going to be labeled as an incident involving
yeah.
that group.
You forget that some people don't have brain cells, Veronica.
See, I was good and I bit my tongue. Because I was like, she's just frustrated and she's venting. I'm just gonna ignore it, like how I ignored Jana Pierce when she's racing and crashing out on the radio.
Jane is that bad?
Dude, we were racing last week and she had a really bad night. And she crashed out so hard over the radio that everyone shut up and stopped talking. Apparently, after that, she blew her bike up intentionally and just went to sleep.
I didn't think she had that bad of anger issues.
I think it was just a rough night. Someone talked to her after. She has not been nearly as bad since. So I think it was just a really rough night, but holy fuck. Every night up until that night, I was like, I will not pull my gun. I will not pull my gun. I will not pull my gun. Because she was getting on my nerves to that point. Also, is she still a judge?
I don't know if she is or not. Last time I talked to her, she was just chilling. I sold her my Sakura a long time ago and met her again and tried asking for it back. Apparently she sold it, but that's the extent of our conversation.
Yeah, it's a tale as old as time. Lawyers and judges, street racing. Back in the day, I'm pretty sure, while the racing dongle would lock out any other government employees, lawyers were not locked out of it.
Huh.
Because I guess our phone numbers, when combined with the dongle, it was recognized that it was a number belonging to a government employee.
So you were one of the EMS that tried racing?
I thought about it, and then people told me, don't even waste your money because you're not going to be able to. Because I wanted to get into the bike races. I did light crime as EMS back in the day. I chopped a couple times. Never anything too crazy though. I did sell Oxy once while employed by EMS though. And then never again because I was too terrified of getting caught and losing my job.
And now it's legal.
Yep.
How things change. Uh-oh. No! My game! No! What the hell? That's crazy. We're just chilling there. That's insane. Alright. I'm upset now. I was having a cool time with V. What the fuck? What the fuck? No! RP has been detected. RP has been detected. No! Ugh. I'm grumpy. I'm so grumpy. I was about to say that you... I was about to say that you need to not bite your tongue anymore. I'm so sad. I was about to say something. Whatever. Whatever. It's been an interesting conversation with Veronica, huh? I totally thought her little like baking things was like a little weird thing, like trying to be cryptic, but in reality it was just baking. That was really funny. And it's nice having the two of them chat. I didn't think Veronica or Sakura / Luna, like at the start where she was having issues with the Raiders, would ever be chatting like this, so it's cool. It's really cool. I wonder what Veronica's gonna do. I wonder what Veronica's gonna do with the knowledge that Mason was texting her. She didn't say when. She just said in general. I'll do it again. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's rude. Rude. What does that mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Okay. Fix my damn walk. Oh. Hi, Recent. How are you? How are you? Hi. Casual. Veronica. Hello. So I saw a ooze shiny. I ran down the hill in front of you, and then somehow I ended up at Milton's, and I'm a little confused.
Okay.
There's a helicopter. Why is there a helicopter? Oh, it's
Yes.
Air 1. Oh, it's crashing? It might be crashing.
Oh.
No, it's alive. Never mind.
So unfortunate for Air 1 if it's crashing.
I want to see the kaboom. It's not going kaboom. Damn.
You know, I miss the days where you would just randomly see Air 1 in the middle of the street and
Hiding
someone
on
would be
trees.
like, oh, this
That's
shouldn't
true.
be
That's
here.
true.
I would ask like a tow guy to come grab it, and then you would just hear someone's Bravo go off because one was suddenly gone.
But I'm just chilling. Oh, recent I started drawing more too, and I'm gonna start using Paint Tool SI. CC's helped me a little bit. I'm excited.
I think that's what happened on Sanguine with the life flight.
Oh, really?
We had a helicopter full of people that just disappeared in front of our eyes.
It feels like the mirage I had with Batman.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh. Hello, Edwards. Hi.
Well,
Coming down the hill from
if it
the
isn't
observatory.
Sakura.
Okay, I'll see you soon at Milton's, Veronica.
Okay.
I'm right
See
here,
ya.
and my name's Edbert, not Veronica, but if I was a woman, I would probably go with the name Elizabeth.
Okay, hello, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, sweetheart?
I hated that.
Did you just call me sweetheart? Tee hee hee.
One of the jokers
Yes.
was making out.
Us girls just want to have fun.
We just want to have fun together, Elizabeth.
That's right. We'll
Hello.
go have a slumber party or something.
Oh, we could do that.
I don't know what we get up to, us girls.
Well, you should know. Slumber parties, talking shit about people. Yeah.
Yeah, and high tea.
Yeah.
I love high tea.
We
With
also
finger
do a tier
sandwiches.
list of how hot people are in a group that you're part of.
I love doing that.
Yeah, we did that back in
Everyone's
Cyprus.
F rank. They're ugly. Ew.
Honestly, most people were an F, I'm not gonna lie.
I wouldn't. You know, ew. Co-workers, am I right?
Exactly. Well, good morning.
Good morning. How's the book coming? Is Nana done her
Nana
part?
didn't get back to me. I will speak to Nana here in a second.
Nana, I need
I
the
was-
books. They're waiting for us.
I was talking to Veronica, so I'm probably gonna
Calling her.
do that. I got.
Nana, what's going on with the books for my funeral service? That's alright. Okay, perfect. Because I've got the hospital wants to put them in there so they can give them out to the dead bodies' families.
I can try to make up a mock one if you need.
Yes, please. Yes, please, Sakura. Yes. Yeah, I paused because I realized you can't give things to dead bodies and expect the result. Yeah. Huh. All right. Okay, thank you. We'll pay you for it. Thank you. All right, bye.
I'm right here.
All right, Dan, I just finished the phone call. All right, tell me when you're done, Sakura. We're going to have a company meeting.
Okay. I don't know what just happened. No.
Okay.
I'm electing for you to drive.
Okay. Do you want to go somewhere else or back up to the observatory?
I don't care. It's fine by me.
Is that just like Edbert being Edbert?
I'm working with him on a funeral service thing. I'm going to talk about
Gotcha.
making a book for dead people.
Interesting.
Well, not for dead people, but the dead people's
It's not
spam.
serious, but St. Thomas is.
I thought they were trying to pull me over for a second.
You could blast him in this car.
See, sometimes I like to entertain it, because there was one time I got pulled over and we got to kick a cop.
Oh, Derry, what the hell?
Without, like, repercussion.
Oh, you should,
It was me and Raina on my bike, and
I should send you this
she was
gift.
supposed
Hold
to use,
on.
like, a wrench.
Let me send you this
but
gift real quick, Kel, since you're not in
She
the
tried to kick him instead,
squirtingy.
which made it a lot more difficult. I don't think this car can make it up to the spot I was thinking of.
Where is it?
There's a spot over the Mirror Park Dam that I like to go to.
There you go.
Because the coyotes
There you
will
go.
actually come sit with you.
Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it.
If you're still for long enough.
Oh, interesting. I forget what we were
always-
talking about. Oh, I remember now. I was going to say before I got very shinied, which was you shouldn't bite your tongue too much. It's interesting when people let their feistiness go out.
Yeah,
So
I just
that
didn't want to
ideas.
bring down the vibe even further. But, Wait!
Mr. Serrano, fuck him. I paid for that car and I can deal with the fucking insurance bullshit.
True. Okay. Everyone just wants to fucking get in the way tonight on the road.
You can tell people are having PC issues, Maddie. That's fine. That's what I
I'm just
try
trying
to
think
do
of
when
spots
I'm role playing with
know
people. I
that
just don't
Coquette
have
can get to.
V on anything. I'm sorry, repeat what you said.
I'm just trying to think of spots that I know that a coquette can get to that aren't up a mountain.
It can't get too much, to be honest. You can switch to something else if you prefer.
No, because I miss driving a coquette. I used to have the tuner version of it a long time ago. It's actually the very first car I bought.
I bought the Masacro because it was familiar. I was told I owned one a long time ago, and then Alex, who was a part of Cyprus, bought a D10, and it was the first car I ever actually got away in, and I bought one immediately afterwards, and this has been my baby, basically. Kinda don't like having an engine in it, just because the engine makes it drive a little bit different, but it's a very, very fun car. Sakura is still shit. Leave my Sakura out of this. Leave my Sakura out of this.
The trunk where the regular
Shut up.
Coquette doesn't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I think it was Riley. You were in Riley's car the day that like thunderstorm rolled through that was blowing people around, and she does not have a trunk for people to get into.
Ah. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I thought the Lambo truck had a trunk I can stuff people in, and I learned very quickly no. Scary still shit. What the hell?
You'd think
What the hell?
you would think that some of these cars would have trunks, or like just space to store stuff in the back. Like even just like up against the window, right? Like let me just like shove some boxes there or something.
The thing that ever happened was you losing the ping to that duper.
But no.
Huh? The ping to that.
Did I want to go further up the?
I'm so confused what you just said.
There's a spot I'm thinking of.
I'm
but I
so
always
confused
get
what you just
thrown
said.
Over here.
Not sure. Pink Masako?
Granted, it is definitely.
That's crazy. I'm bringing the Pink Masako back now.
It's out of the way, and people won't
I'm bringing the
bother
Pink
you.
Masako back now. Was it just an area on the beach, or?
It's an area on the hillside.
Hmm. You sold it for 500 genie? Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy, though. You leave my cars alone. You can go yell at other people's cars, okay? Go yell at other people's cars now, not my own. I wonder where she's going.
It's one of these little.
I think that cave is somewhere nearby, too.
Yeah, I know there's the cave. Then I think it's this spot is the one I go to.
Ocean Dump? No.
My sister
No.
used to bring me out here because her friend Jeffy used to bring her out here. And it's just a really nice spot, to be honest.
Yeah. A lot of wildlife out here, too, which is always nice.
Wildlife, flowers, ocean. Bonus, you don't hear police chases every 5 seconds.
Just a coyote howling from here and there. That poor single tree that's just out there alone.
Yeah, that tree wasn't always there.
Interesting.
But,
Seems like there's a building over there, too.
yeah.
This looks like it.
Is that always? Hold on, I have binoculars. Hold on.
Yeah, it looks like something's over there, at least.
Oh, everything's sticky. Why is everything sticky?
There's a fucking building over there now? Interesting.
I think it might just be extremely sandy over there.
Ah, maybe. Bro, fuck Scraps on God. Is it Scraps is doing
Used to have
everything?
Burn Island up north back in the day that had a whole fucking campsite on it.
Burn Island.
Cabins. Yeah, there were cabins and everything.
Interesting.
I think they filmed a movie up there called Escape from Burn Island at one point. Yeah, Bobby Beldrum was in it. I remember that much. I think.
Hmm. He's a clown, right?
Used
I
to
call
be.
for future. Oh, I see. Alright. I disappear.
Was a
Goodbye.
clown, joined BBMC, stopped wearing his clown mask, went back to being Bobby instead of Bonbon, And now I think he's just a free agent.
I think I ran into him one time outside the beach in Vespucci. He was just standing on the rock staring into space. That's about it. Didn't have his mask on that time. I think it was the first time I ever saw his face.
Yeah, he's. I think it was over a year ago now that he stopped wearing the mask.
I was told that the BBMC days were very interesting.
Well, you had two iterations, right? You had the BBMC as it existed before the collapse. And then when we came back, Dundee decided, you know what? I'm going to reform the BBMC. And from there, Dundee eventually gives all the assets to Hades, I think, without telling everybody. Because I remember Aubrey came back and she was like, what the fuck happened?
I was told there was an ADMC and BBMC war. Which is interesting because most of them were BBMC. And Dundee was a very interesting fella. I met him once or twice.
Very loud.
Could hear him from 5 miles away.
God help you if he got his hands on a megaphone.
Thankfully, he never did around me. Only time he was yelling super loud was when all of us dressed up as Ricky because of Fuller for his birthday in Cyprus. And apparently Dundee was bullying Ricky and stole his ID many times, and then all the Rickies jumped out of the Draugr, and Dundee ran away screaming. That was the last I saw of Dundee.
Yeah, the last time I saw Dundee, I was looking at the laundromat that BBMC had for their money laundering. Because I was hanging out with Aubrey.
I've heard stories of so many people. Putting faces to names is always interesting.
Yeah, there's still some people, if I hear their name, I have no idea what they look like. I just know so much about them from other people.
Yeah. This either reminds me of the time when we left Cyprus. This mask we wore it because we wanted to, not that it was a necessity like it is now. But I remember taking the mask off and walking around town and no one had a fucking clue who I was. I knew the name, just when you've walked around town with the mask on for so long, no one really sees your face. Stanley has a face. That was interesting to see.
I don't think I've ever seen Stanley's face.
He's very, I don't want to say basic looking, but I also want to say basic looking. He's a very, just a normal guy.
It's just like how, like, Jaeger, too, probably has the. Well, no. Jaeger's thing, a breed of his own. But surely there's something under there that no one ever sees. And if one day Jaeger wasn't purple with a tail, people would never know it was Jaeger.
Someone called me Jaeger once.
That's crazy.
Oh, because when we were in Cyprus before the switch, we were wearing the white mask, and apparently it's something similar to what Jaeger used to wear a long time ago. So people mistook me for Jaeger, or called me female Jaeger for a little bit. Never actually met him properly. I was always told stories of Jaeger from Lang.
I've met him a couple times. It scares the fuck out of me just because it's like he's so normal sometimes, but then like he'll start talking about something that you're like, yeah, no, this guy's crazy. But also weirdly normal. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like he's batshit insane. But he'll also just have a normal conversation with you. I think Raina's given him a couple tarot card readings.
Oh, I bet that was fun.
I don't think Jaeger liked what he heard in the first one, if I remember correctly.
Never really do a tarot.
I think the first time I had my cards read was by a woman named Nancy Flutterbottom years ago at Tequila Law. She was scary. I think she's who Raina learned from. But there was one day I walked into Tequila Law, and it was with this guy Randy, who I hadn't started seeing yet, but we were talking. We both were still with partners that we were like, yeah, no, those relationships are done. It's just a matter of them waking up so you can be like, hey. And she knew. At first, she thought it was my current partner, but then she looked at him and she's like, no, that's not him. And she could read people like a fucking book. Scared the hell out of me. Because she had never met Randy, she had never met Josh, but she knew instantly that it was not Josh that I was with.
I think the first time I had my tarot read that I can remember was from a girl called, it's either Eva or Anna. She had purple hair. It was when the Battle Chicken Federation was still happening. I don't really remember that reading. I remember Raina's reading. And Raina essentially called me a bad person with her reading, which wasn't too far off now. Or that I would have to make unfortunate choices in life. I think tarot is fun, but I don't think, I think it's real.
Yeah, there's some people who are like, no, that's, it's not real. And some people who are so deep into it, they make every decision based off the tarot. I'm in the middle. I do it mostly for fun. Plus, it gives me a way to actually, like, open the door to talk to Raina about some things.
Having someone you can talk to is good.
Yeah, historically, I struggle with talking to her sometimes because there's been times that things I said to her got back to Mason and it became a mess, or like I knew that she's gonna tell Wally, which is fine. Wally's her husband, you know, to be expected.
Yeah. There's something you tell someone is always going to get out in one way or the other. It's just, humans will human. And still good to trust in some people from time to time. Better than the alternative of having no one to talk to.
Yeah, I've been there too.
I think everyone has been. Unless they're just really good with their therapist, and that's a different story.
That's a different story entirely. Because even if you have a therapist, you should still be able to have someone in your life you can talk to outside of therapy.
Yeah, I also don't believe in therapy.
A lot of people don't. Until recently, I ran away from the idea of therapy. Because every therapist I've had in the past has just disappeared, died, or just not been good. There's this guy, Bob Moss, and he was okay. Just was very inconsistent in seeing him, and then he wasn't around a lot.
I remember Bob Moss, but I don't know if I remember him before or after 4.0.
Then my next
And then
therapist
Tanner
died because he tried teaching himself how to swim in the ocean.
Oh, I know that one. And Tanner
And
was
then
recent.
I didn't do therapy at all until I came back, and then I was seeing a therapist
I
who
think.
was a reformed serial killer who tried to kill my adoptive father years back. And he fell off the face of the planet.
Did you know that he was a serial killer before he decided to?
We had a very frank conversation about it. It was I needed therapy, and he was the only active therapist. So it was like this is born of necessity, not because the only other therapist at the time was Joanna Golden, and that was a whole ball of conflict. Even worse than a serial killer who tried to kill one of my family members years prior. And then I started talking to Duke in capacity as a therapist. And now I go to a therapist through the hospital. Which I think is the only thing that kept me sane through this whole breakdown of my relationship, to be honest.
She left me because old. Hilarious. Oh. It's better than nothing. And I'm assuming at least the therapist isn't a serial killer. Is it Pixie?
No, it's Siren.
I don't think I know Siren.
She's married to V Gray. Her last name was already Gray, and then she met V Gray, and they got married.
Oh, well, they didn't need to change anything then, huh?
Right.
Lucky them. And at least you didn't fall for the Lucian lullaby bullshit either.
No, Lucian Lullaby though fucked with my club. Wade shot him down with so many fucking bullets from a shotgun, and the fucker still lives.
He was coming after Luna. I remember having a conversation with Dax on it. But, I think the Dax and maybe the Ravens got Lucian and, took his hand. And the other day I found out he was able to reattach it. Because of Babylon.
Yeah, I know he had gone to New Babylon.
I don't know if he lives there now or he just is there.
He kidnapped Riley. He had her for a few days. Just never really talked about it too much, but she was not the same when she came back.
I was told that he grabbed Riley from Dax. Dax still cared or cares about Riley, one of the two. Or did at the time. And, he was experimenting on people, somehow making them under his control. Did the same thing with Idol. Luna has the memories that she had in 3.0. Not in Classic. Classic was Delaney. So Luna from NoPixel 2.0 Classic turned into Delaney in 3.0. Now, if Delaney would be around, she would still
I
have the
think it
same
was
memories
some kind
of Duke.
brainwashing or something.
Luna only has her memories that she has of Duke recently, which is dusty old man.
There was a point
And then
in
he was a
time
doctor.
where Oshira shot Reina, which was a whole ball of contention because Marty was still with the club and was his girlfriend, but Reina was also the girlfriend of our sergeant at arms, now wife.
Rude as fuck.
You can imagine how messy that was.
Sounds like it.
And it's because Lullaby had Sooty, who's Oshira's sister. And there were a bunch of people at Humane. I still don't remember like all the details from what I was told. I think it was a lose-lose situation. Either way, someone was going to get hurt. And to be completely honest, Reina was in whatever state Lullaby put her in. Wow, it really is going to start raining, huh?
Yeah, perfect time for this, huh?
Oh, does it want to rain or no?
I think it does. Maybe. At least feels like it is.
Yeah, because like it like stutter stopped and then started again.
I guess the rain knows we're talking about very deep conversations.
The weather has a way of doing that.
It does,
I
doesn't
was
it?
talking to someone earlier today, and I'm like, "Well, what do I do?" And the skies opened up, and there was a crack of lightning, and I went, "Well, that's my sign. That's all I needed to know."
Yeah. Whatever you need to know in that moment, I guess. I miss when it would storm and the wind wouldn't pick up. The fucking tornadoes.
Oh, you mean when you could just sit outside and enjoy the thunder and not worry about getting thrown into like a pylon or something?
I used to take photos during the storms. That was the best time for photos.
When I was EMS back when Viceroy was a hospital, we would go up to the helipad just to watch the lightning. Was it safe? Hell no. Did we care? No.
Mm-hmm.
You like the rain?
Yeah. Rain is peaceful.
Take these off because Jesus Christ, the rain is getting on them.
I don't know. Makes me, it's like a little, I wish I had windshield wipers in his goggles. If not, the rain would be in my eyes, so I'm kind of thankful for them.
When I was a kid wearing my glasses, I'd run around wishing I had little windshield wipers on them. Because you'd walk out of school and you'd be like, what the heck? I can't see. The rain's all over my glasses. I can't take them off.
Yeah. I used to wear, surprisingly, our eyesight isn't that great. I used to wear glasses before with the mask. It doesn't really fit well. Cringe, what the hell? And these goggles, even though that man that you saw in Milton's earlier that I said hello to does mean something still.
It's a shame it's raining. Because usually there's a really nice view of the sunrise out here.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
I do love me a good sunset. Moon's prettier though. It's nice to sit in the rain and just be away from the city.
Yeah. People always get on my case about going off places and sitting alone, but sometimes I just like doing it. Or I just, if I'm hanging out with someone, go somewhere nice and just chill.
I'm someone that likes a lot of chaos, but I'll always enjoy being alone in peace, I suppose. There's it's a waterfall on Tongva Drive. I used to call it Sanctuary. Wasn't too far from the city. Wasn't too far away from it. And close enough where it was peaceful.
I have a lot of little spots like that. Because the city gets very... Sometimes you just need the separation. There's a spot across from Hookie's I like to go to a lot. You take the trail down and there's this little rocky outcrop by the bridge.
The Cassie Trail Bridge, where the train goes, is also another good one.
Funny enough, though, I have had people approach me when I'm sitting at that rocky outcrop and be like, "Hey, are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, can a person just sit here and like watch the ocean?"
Yeah, just fuck off, let me be.
Like, I don't even know what brought them there. It's just like, it's not that it's out of the way. It's just like, you don't usually go that way. Or like notice people there.
Is your favorite part of that place the water?
Yeah. I'm a big beach girly.
And that's what's calming to me. It's the water, the way it moves and how it sounds.
There's a stretch of beach in South Chumash that I don't really frequent much anymore. Mostly because like the Habibis are down there and, don't want to get in the way if they're pushing or whatever. But there's like a spot by the rocks in South Chumash I used to sit at, and if you found me over there, you knew I was sad.
I think I know what she's talking
Called
about.
it Sad Girl Hours Beach.
Sad Girl Hours.
But that stretch of beach is where I also decided that I was leaving EMS.
What we used to do whenever, I guess, we were upset. Which wasn't the smartest and still isn't the smartest, but we used to walk up and down Great Ocean. Park a car, either in the city We're in Polito. Just walk back and forth. Never got kidnapped. Just a couple of times. I like the little conversations. This is interesting.
See, usually when I'm jogging along that way, people stop and ask if I need a ride.
I've also been asked that actually. There's a couple people. It was a hooligan of a fucking car. I don't remember who it was anymore. Just a bunch of people asking. And 3 races would go by. Something about walking on the side of a highway with cars just blasting beside you was strangely safe feeling.
It's just always funny to me. Because people will stop if they see you moving, but if they notice that someone's lying in the middle of the road, good luck getting them to stop.
Are you saying that you've been laid out on Great Ocean a couple of times and no one stopped?
Yep. You're just laying there, and cars whiz by, and you're like, man, 5 minutes ago that car was going the opposite direction. They asked me if I needed a ride. Now they're coming back the other way, and I'm laying in the middle of the road, and they don't even notice me.
They probably just couldn't see you over the car.
Oh, probably. There was one time Dax was still in the club. I remember this because he was the one that ultimately found me. I crashed out on Bay City Incline. James and Riley found my bike halfway down the road and looked solely around the area where my bike was. The cops and Dax found me while those two bozos were still running around the intersection and eventually drove off. Because they're like, well, we found her bike, but we didn't find her, so she must not be here anymore. Or maybe she went to bed. No, you guys just didn't look hard enough.
Were you in a bush?
No.
Were you in the
I was
middle of Great Ocean?
literally on the corner. On the sidewalk. They just didn't come north. They figured I had to be down around where my bike was. I stopped. My bike kept going.
Don't feel bad. I apparently left Benny to sleep in the hot tub at the yard because I just didn't see him. Very true, Turk. Very true.
Benny is also a bozo.
As, yeah, he is. Suppose he's a lovable one, but it's still a bozo. He's a good person, though. At least he has been to me, Luna, and Katarina.
He's definitely someone that you want in your corner. I think his romantic life has always been a hot mess, but friendship-wise, he's always been a good friend.
I am very, very glad that he's always been the friend side and nothing more. Because you're right, it has been a complete hot mess. Katerina, even though she is by all means a psycho and a cannibal, also a good person to have in your corner. God, I'm really realizing everyone in Los Santos is fucking crazy.
Ken, I think the most sane person in the city is probably Patrick Dussault. But I swear, even he's hiding something.
Should kidnap him and find out.
Maybe one of these days.
If I'm still around, tag me in. If anything, I'll just be a little bit of fun.
Like, there's gotta be something, right?
I don't think he's killed anyone. I think the most he's probably done is tax fraud.
Ooh, is he paying taxes on that smoothie booth?
He owns it with what's her fucking name? Lee, right? Lee Strong, I think. She used to be a judge.
I don't think she has a stake in it anymore.
Oh. She used to.
Yeah, she used to own it, and then she turned it over to Patrick, I think, because she stopped coming around. And I don't think anyone is ever going to try to snake that booth from him because he's been so consistent with it for so long.
I disagree. Let Hades do it. Hades did that to Burger by the Ocean.
True. I miss that place, dude.
I do too. I guess I would call him a good friend, but a guy named Zach used to work there. He was pretty chill.
Like, Burger by the Ocean gave me Burger Shot vibes. It made me want to go to the food court.
Do you remember when they tried to reopen Burger Shots?
Vaguely.
I remember they had James Randall out there screaming at the top of his lungs and everyone was in the parking lot. Stuff that happened a year ago is about to become 2 years. It's terrifying to think of.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a terrifying thought.
That's true. Time has been, but I think they got done with rebuilding and the infrastructure right around 14th, I think, next month.
Somewhere thereabouts, yeah. I remember coming back and I was the only EMS who was around. And I was given my keys and stuff, but I couldn't hire anybody on.
How long did that last?
It took a couple weeks for me to be able to. Kiki got her keys and she was able to like the next storm. I'm like, but I'm your co-chief.
And EMS then went downhill for a while, and then I guess it's now somewhat stable with Violet being there.
Yeah, I think they've had it rough. The turnover of chiefs is the most unstable the department has been in a long time.
Everyone went on strike, if I remember.
Did they?
I think so.
I know Mason was getting friendly with Violet, and I'm just like, that's felt like a slap in the face.
Hmm.
But I'm also like, he's not really looking to get attached to anyone right now, so.
You're talking about Violet EMS, right?
Yeah.
That's Luna's adoptive niece. I told her the other day what her dad did. Him murdering her aunt. Wonder how that went over.
From what I hear, not very well.
Really? What did you hear?
Well, I heard through Lottie, who is dating Snoopy,
Snoopy sauce!
that Violet's not too happy with Dax over that.
Snoopy is a cop, right?
Used to be.
Wasn't he a cop like fucking 3 weeks ago or something?
He retired.
Oh, you can retire that quick as being a cop? Jesus.
Well, he's pretty sick right now.
Nah.
And he's also really into Lottie.
Lottie May, right?
Lottie Breeze, yeah.
Her name was Lottie May. There's no other
No.
Lottie.
Lottie Breeze, she's one of our prospects. He... Snoopy, like, because... Snoopy was already halfway out the door of PD, from my understanding. And then he got
a
sick.
different Lottie?
And then he met Lottie.
Hmm. Maybe I'll have a chat with Violet at some point then. So the issue is I don't really know her. I don't really know any of them.
Yeah, I mean, what I know about Violet is just from her picking me up off the pavement. Just what other people have said.
She's an interesting one. That's for sure. Oh. Hopefully that doesn't cause anything for you.
What, the Violet or?
The two of them, I guess.
Hmm.
I don't know how people work, Veronica.
Yeah, you've mentioned. It's. I mean, I probably should have told you that they were talking, but it's like. I think my whole club knows at this point.
What people do is no concern to me.
Yeah. The only thing that bothers me is that she's EMS and I know how EMS can be.
What does that mean?
Prone to liking things that are very bad for them.
Ah. That's people, I think.
I mean, it is people, but EMS in particular. The EMS to being sympathetic to criminal pipeline, I'll call it, is very strong.
Oh. I can at least promise that what you said. I'm not gonna say anything to her or anyone else. What do you do for fun, Veronica?
For fun.
And I mean, your fun, not your club's fun.
I like to go hunting. Not to like kill animals, but like I do genuinely just enjoy going out and being out in nature, and if I'm doing something productive, even better.
How do you go hunting without hunting?
That's just hiking.
So you like hiking?
I like hunting and I like hiking. Like if I need to get some cash, then I'll go hunt because there's something nice about not nice, but just like going how do I put it? Relaxing's not the right word either. I like feeling like I've accomplished a goal. And if I go out and I'm hunting some deer and selling off the meat and the fur, I feel like I've accomplished something. Like someone's getting fur to make furniture and clothes and stuff like that, and someone's getting meat to be fed. Then I also like going out and hiking and finding new places to just tuck away and think and write and get my head on straight.
I used to do that too. There for a while, we were having these dreams that felt real. I guess some of them may have been memories. I used to journal, called it a dream journal. I actually meant to talk to Windsong about it, but never got around to it. And that journal is also missing, which is unfortunate now. But I would wake up in random places around either the city or up north and wouldn't know how I got there, but it was always after a dream. And for some reason, the place I was at always meant something. I used to write everything down. Maybe that was me trying to get my head on straight or looking for answers.
I mean, writing things down is a way of processing them, so it kind of just helps your brain sort out the information in a way.
It does, but when there's nothing to really sort out that you can remember, it just exists. There's not much you can do with it, though. Coming to the nest. Who knows?
I suppose. But then, you know, maybe one day you're doing something and you're like, wait, did I dream that or did it actually happen? You can go back and look at it.
Don't do that to me. That's... You have me questioning if reality is real, and I don't think that's a good idea.
You know, valid. But
Does it
hey, at least
actually
if it's in a-
happen, or did I just dream it all?
I mean, at least if you have it written down in a journal labeled dream journal, you can be like, nope, that was... I dreamt about that happening, but that opens a whole can of worms to was that a premonition? Because I've
What are
had
you
those
doing?
moments.
What are you doing, Veronica?
I'm
You're making me
sorry.
question things.
I mean, I do that on a daily basis. It sounded the whole deja vu thing, and I'm like, I feel like this has happened before, and I can't put my finger on why.
That's already annoying enough. Towards the hunting part, I remember doing hunting a lot with Billy Strutt before he joined Besties. That man was obsessed with keeping the heads. He thought he would be able to do something with the deer heads, and he would just have piles of them laid up or dumpsters full of them, trying to savor them for, I don't know, the fucking winter or something. He was a madman.
Shang was also really bad about that.
Oh, was he?
I remember you would just go up north and there would be deer heads all over the place. Chances are it was Shang. And then when you were able to sell the deer heads, all of a sudden, like there were people who made a fuck ton of money because they just kept the deer heads around.
Yeah.
Or they knew where they were hidden, and it was wild.
That shit was rotting for a month, and the guy still took it. Take a bunch of those, make that. Okay, yeah, surely. Surely. I also remember throwing some trash into the ocean, and the person I was dating with at the time jumped into the ocean like the sea turtle savior he was and tried risking it all to grab the piece of fucking plastic.
I had a couple of friends who, when scuba tanks became
Hi, Ryan.
available, would take scuba tanks and swim the bottom of the Alamo Sea because people would throw the dirty money that they caught fishing into the water.
It was never illegal.
No, but they didn't know what to do with it. So they just threw it into the water.
Oh. Arabic. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I only speak English. But hello. Huh.
I don't think very many people fish these days, so.
You say it in English. It's okay. Yeah. I think we're still on the leaderboard over there for something. Stinks every language is crazy.
There's people on the leaderboard from over a year ago.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna ever reset those boards. I think that's just history right there. I so thoroughly enjoy it. It's a calm time when the boat that you rent actually has fucking gas.
I remember when people wouldn't return their boats, so you'd go to rent one and there'd be none left for you to rent.
Or when there were actual fucking, you don't call them park rangers. What the fuck would you call them? There was like some form of cops that actually went on the water with their fucking LSPD boats, checking licenses and shit at some point.
Flop used to do that.
Yeah, Flop was a cop. I remember that.
Yeah, then he quit, joined ADMC, left ADMC, joined the Hounds.
I've seen him around. He was a cop. The last time most recent time I saw him, he was Hounds, but before that, I had met him properly, and by properly, I don't mean properly at all. He was running around in his underwear on the side of the road. So that's my first real impression of Flop.
Yeah, that tracks.
I still don't know why to this day he was doing that, but that was one of the first times I think I ever spoke to the ADMC properly. I've known Shang and Edward for a while. Elephant used to do fight clubs every Friday nights. It's actually where I met, what was her fucking name? Started with an S. She was interesting, very much like me. I want to say Sage. Something like a bird's name. I don't remember. But she joined the company at some point and tried recruiting me to the company. And that place was a fucking... I don't even know what that was.
I vaguely remember the company, and I only remember the company because Breckers was part of it.
I remember Breckers, and then Mickey. Katerina was a part of it. She tried to hide it, but she wasn't good at it. That's Katerina in general. But they were always running around in their fucking motorcycle helmets and black suits. They had Benji and Ray under. Oh, Benji, Ray, Mickey. Someone else is also there. All working together at one point in time. Oh, I think was it fucking Tyrone, maybe? I don't remember his name fully. I broke up and then I thought, oh, let's go do Hades. Then Hades broke up and oh, let's do Hades and Habibis. I think their divorce finally figured it the fuck out, maybe. It is terrifying how much of the city has changed.
Yeah, it's changed a lot.
That's for the best, I hope. Oh my god, did Santana just get
Though,
his fucking pilot's
I will
license?
say, as much as things change, I think some things have stayed the same.
Like what?
PD and being incompetent, for one. You have some competent cops, but they can never outweigh the bozos.
What brought that up?
Oh no. I'm just thinking about how
Scared
Rosner
Lover
was
Girl
saying to
now?
me in the
Nah.
cells.
Nah. Not her.
Yeah, you're not used to competent cops. I went, actually, no, I'm not. Because most of these people can't work their way out of a paper bag.
They see paperwork and they run. That's exactly
They
what it
run.
is.
Yeah.
Is Sakura's side piece? They're just chilling. They're just chilling. They're chilling.
So I just need a few minutes to look at something on my phone here.
You're fine. They're chilling. They're existing. That's all it is. But she is learning about Veronica a little bit. She does not know how to take conversations. I think you guys are kind of realizing that. She will happily talk about other people and other things that's going on, but she doesn't. She gets awkward. She gets awkward talking about herself. Unless it's just like, oh, well, the past is the past, you know? But she kind of gets awkward. It's kind of funny. It seems like V is the same way too, so their conversations are just like kind of don't go anywhere too much. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. I don't know. I don't know. It's also an interesting change of pace from the constant the constant MC shit to just chilling, you know? We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. I'm curious though what like Edbird and Nana and what's their name? I saw Ailey was around. Mason's around. Mason's around. Mason's around. Egghead is crazy work, by the way. Crazy work. What the hell? Did my phone charge at all? No. Okay, well. My motto will die soon, unfortunately. But will exist for a little bit. I'm trying to save the battery. Bye-bye! Have a good one! Have a good one! It seems like the drags are around. Do you call them I don't know how to pronounce their names, but it seems like they're around doing some chaos in the city. Sakura escapes doing chopping and stuff yet again. For the club. Yet again. See, I told you. Oh, Julio Frost is around. I saw Julio and I thought it was your Julio for a second, Viper, and I was like, unfortunately, it was not. You're snitching? You're snitching on me? That's crazy. I didn't snitch on you. I didn't snitch on you. Shang caused. Dude, that was so fucking funny. Walking into the yard, Shang standing there with his arms crossed, looking all grumpy, shirt off. Kian walks inside. I'm like, is Kian dead? Is Kian gonna die? It wasn't me, okay? It was not me. I did not do nothing. I don't know what even happened to transpire that way. But that shit was funny logging into, I'm not gonna lie. I for a second thought Kian was like seriously in trouble. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Rip Kian. I don't know what Kian did, but rip Kian. It turns out he's just a lover boy. He was a skater boy, a sensitive little boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Oh, sorry. I called us to a place. He's collected to come to the yard. Oh god.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. People from your club waking up?
Yeah. But like, I don't know if anyone's up to doing anything or not.
Don't let me keep you. If you want to go see what's up with them.
No, because I know like Raina's doing stuff with a friend of ours, getting stuff for their house. I don't know if anyone else really is around.
Can't better get those dowries, yeah.
Yeah, Mason's around, and I don't know if anyone else is. So Mason's one. I don't really force anything unless he wants to hang out. Because like I said, that's a very weird situation.
Touchy area at the moment.
Yeah. I basically leave it in his court if he wants to hang out or not.
Makes sense.
Because like my default answer is usually going to be yes, so as I'd like to work on having my friend back, you know?
It has been nice hanging out, though.
Has been, yeah. Like I said, it's a nice break from the seeing the same 5 people day in and day out.
I wouldn't know how that feels recently.
Yeah, I can empathize with that.
Hmm. I know everyone seems to be around for Raiders most of the time.
These days, yeah. But we go through ebbs and flows. Where there'll only be 1 or 2 people around for days on end. Riley's prospect class, I feel like I helped bring them up with Dax because we were the only 2 around consistently.
Say Riley has a prospect class?
Well, because we brought 3 prospects in at the same time, so it was like a, you know, class of prospects. It was her, James Callahan, and Flynn Beaubarge. They all got prospected the same day.
That just reminded me of when Finn tried to teach all of us how to use a parachute. There's like a little prospect class, and people either failed, didn't make the exact area, or in Tempest's case, he decided to elect to yell, "The devil," and then jumped off of Maze Bank without his parachute. And then Finn followed suit, screaming on the radio because he just misstepped. I had to go find both of them.
That sounds about right. Tempest tried to crawl to the top of Mazebank Tower the other day with a broken leg to try to get Benny.
Crawl?
Yes. Because he fell off the top of Mazebank Tower with Benny. Benny landed on a ledge. I was like, Tempest, you fucking idiot. I brought him over to the cop car and I was like, here, take him to the hospital.
So Benny doesn't know how to use a parachute either.
I don't think he had a parachute. It was when
Oh.
Hog McGraw was getting people to go to the top of Mazebank Tower so he could quote unquote rob them.
Who?
This guy named Hog McGraw. My name's Hog McGraw and you're being robbed. He went to bench trial and everyone had to say their name before their statement, like, I'm Joe Rosner and this is a quite like it was ridiculous. I had to leave. I was so overstimulated.
The name Joe Rosner just sounds like he would be like a meteorologist.
Instead, he is a BCSO deputy.
That's amazing, was
Who
it?
talks a lot about God.
Is he a fucking preacher?
He's an old guy.
Wait, hold on. He's a part of Ed's funeral services. He's a fucking priest. I knew that fucking name, and I was very confused. Yeah, he's a part of the fucking funeral services.
Yeah, that tracks.
Jesus. Oh. My God. I do think the bald man is around. Probably could get some boosting if you'd like.
I'll probably check in on some folks and I can let you know. Don't know if I'm awake enough for boosting tonight.
Makes sense. Take care of yourself, idiot.
I try. Ugh, I have to go back to the doctor in a couple days. Jackie pretty much yelled at me yesterday, and I was like, "What do you want from me? I'm taking my medication. It's not my fault. It's not a high enough dose."
Yeah, it's your fault, Jackie. Fuck you. Fix your shit.
Exactly. As soon as I told him I was going through a divorce, he should have just magically upped my meds.
I don't know if that's... I guess it depends. Is it like stress medication?
So my body doesn't produce enough cortisol.
Yeah.
So when I get stressed, like more so than like my baseline, I need to increase my medication.
Chat, I don't know
And
what
like I did
cortisol
increase
is.
my medication, but the dosage just isn't high enough to keep up with just like the emotional stress that's on my body. Because your body, no matter stress is stress, whether it's like healing from an injury or emotional stress, your body needs the cortisol, and if your body's not producing enough cortisol, bad news bears. It's like the number one stress hormone.
Yeah, I knew exactly what you were talking about.
I've had to do a lot of research on it over the years.
Yeah, I knew it was stress.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It also means anytime I get injured, they have to inject me with hydrocortisone. Just as like a precaution.
Oh. Actually, is that the only thing you have going on with you?
In general club stuff too.
I mean, health-wise.
Oh, health-wise? Yeah. That's the only like physical health condition, yeah.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna ask about that. You're fine.
Got a synthetic kidney.
I have 2 lungs that are destroying itself, and I can't breathe without the mask. Yeah, cortisol. Yeah, yeah, I looked it up.
Well, that's terrifying.
It's not great when EMS try to remove it.
They've never like given you like a medical bracelet or anything, so that they can check and be like, oh, maybe we don't remove that.
It's on MDT for us. Most cops kind of know. Some don't. That's it's also why I can't really hide too well from cops if I don't put something on over my head.
Yeah, because your mask is basically identifying you.
Yeah. Ever since the accident, it's been me. The tie fucks you up? Ah, interesting. autoimmune as well. Yeah, I just didn't know what cortisol meant for a second. I looked it up and now I know what's going on. The cause of inflammation in your body and stuff. Jesus, cortisol just fucking fucks with everything, doesn't it? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Big dumb? I am dumb, you're right. I think I'm gonna go check and see what the other idiots are doing.
Yeah, I should probably head to Chumash.
Unfortunately.
Bruh.
Wow, that was a noise. Ay, ay, ay. Thanks for taking me, Irvy.
Yeah. Like I said, it's one of my favorite spots to come to. No one really bothers you out here.
Huh. No, I'll remember this place. I won't bother you here, don't worry.
It's okay if you do.
Does it now?
It's a spot that I like to show people because, like, people really only come here if they want to watch a sunrise or really need to think.
Fair.
Fucked up way too. I know Mason is never gonna come out here. He knows about this spot, but he'll never come out here.
Huh? Safety and its finest, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't think he likes this spot much for some reason.
It's a shame for him. Not so much for us, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not an area I've ever been taken to. I'd say that at least.
It's probably the only good thing that Jeffy Cold Iron ever provided in my life is showing Kiki that spot.
It was Jeffy.
He was Kiki's best friend and a doctor. He was also a monumental asshole.
Oh.
Duke was pretty, like, favorite, like, he liked Jeffy, which was a point of contention with Wade, because Wade is the one that killed Jeffy.
No.
Shot him in his driveway in front of his adopted daughter.
Don't we love living in Los Santos?
And then Roosevelt ended up dying later that year. So the only survivor from the Cold Iron Fae family was Dahlia.
She's still alive?
Yeah, I don't know where she is these days. I haven't seen her in some time.
It's been a lot of, ghost appearing. Maybe I'll see her one day again.
Maybe. Lizzie Byrne is someone I would like to come back from wherever the hell she is. That's because she owes me a Chaos Stone.
I've heard of her.
She's insane.
Yeah. I don't remember where I heard her from, but I've heard the name.
She used to be part of the Diamond Dogs back in the day.
That's an interesting name for a group.
Yeah, it was her, McGregor, Reed, some guy who doesn't matter anymore and never will. I forget his name. But that's just how unimportant he was.
Oof. Alright. Is it called a fucking slug? Yeah, I'm glad you drove the fucking mountain, bitch. I used to work out there in your fucking vagina.
The fact that it did that much damage to your car.
I don't want to talk about it. It's fine.
God, phone guys.
Oh, good luck, good luck.
Alright. It's fun hanging out.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't crash again.
I'm going to now that you just said that. Is out of spite. You're welcome. I wouldn't be surprised. What are you doing?
Trying to get run over, dog. Run me over.
Oh, okay.
Run me over,
Alright.
bro.
Alright. Okay. Okay.
Perfect.
You're welcome. Have you lived your life? Are you happy now?
Genuinely appreciate that. That was
You're
the best.
welcome. Have fun.
Thanks, man.
Oh no, my phone died. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Did it? No, I didn't. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. There we go. Jesus Christ. What a time. Alright, let's call Ed. See if he's still around. Alright. Let's see. Where is the Edbert? I haven't heard anyone on the radio either, so I'm curious. That was nice. Hanging out with you was nice for a little bit. Mason was right there, too. That was kind of wild. Hold on. I know where Ed is.
Yeah.
You abandoned me earlier.
And then you abandoned me when I got back.
You never called me or anything.
I texted you and you didn't answer.
I texted you back.
And then you didn't say anything after for
What
all
else
this
was I
time.
meant to say? You stinky?
Continue the conversation? Hello? What the hell were you doing all this time?
There was no
Haley
conversation.
also tried to call you.
Oh, she might have tried to call me when I fell asleep.
That's crazy.
Just past a blue stratum with people screeching from inside of it. That's a cart. I think they're in a chase.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Good?
It's all good.
I've seen that.
Yeah, yeah.
I've
You know,
seen that stratum a
That
lot
should be
today.
alright, thank you. Light blue stratum? Currently by a tow truck. Anyways, what are you up to, Stinky?
What the hell, you're stinky. Why is there a car upside down? Is that you?
No.
It was a D10, so I thought it was you. It's also smoking, which is also on brand for you.
I'm not upside down, but it is smoking, because it's been smoking since fucking Great Ocean.
See, I was correct.
What are you correct for?
I am probably just chilling, making
I'm
car
not flipped. What are you talking about?
Where are you?
The fuck are you
I think
correct about?
Oh, the fact that it was smoking.
Oh, very true.
I think everyone went to bed. Everyone was around, and then they went to bed.
I'm gonna crash out.
That's your own fault.
Fucking crash out.
Where were you this
How is
entire
it
time?
my fault that people woke up and went to sleep, huh?
Well, Haley did call you. 1 second.
Bitch! We went to sleep? Oh, Ailey tried to call. That's
That's
unfortunate. Is she still around?
No, she wasn't having a good day night. So she went to bed. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Nana was awake. Edbert was awake. Bald was awake. He's still in the lemon list. Maybe he's awake still, but
Yeah, I spoke to Ed and Nana for a little bit.
yum.
Nana changed her hair and it was scary.
Ed called and said a lot of nice things about me. That was also very not normal
Scary?
for me. No one says nice things about me, so it felt kind of nice.
What did he tell you?
That I'm great and a good person and always down to help. And then he also called me ADMCA.
ADMC associate?
Yeah, I guess so.
Interesting. I mean, you might be.
But first, he pulled a prank on me and said, how do you think he and McNulty would feel if I called and said all these nice things about it?
Excuse me, Tom. I just bought 5 repair kits from you. Where the fuck are they?
Oh, yeah, the city's been something today.
I think I'm just having problems. I might cry.
No, the city's been... It took me like 5 minutes to open the hood of my car to repair it earlier.
Oh, yeah, no, he just... I'm
Stole your
sure
money.
that he'll deliver... No, I think he'll deliver it soon. I hope.
Runs you over.
Do it. Do it. No balls. No balls.
Car's
That's
not
fucked
smoked.
up.
Did you just fix it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fucked up. Bitch.
Takes one to know one.
I fear I'm stuck on the phone with you.
What a damn shame. I could end that.
No. Well, my phone is working.
It's been a day. I think that's also why a lot of people have not woken up today. I was doing material things earlier, and some of my materials got stolen. It's been a day. You're just leaving your car here.
Yeah. Actually, wait, it's got shit in it.
You lock it?
It's a D10. It can be lockpicked.
Ew, what the hell? That's fucked up.
Unless it's a tuner car, it can be lockpicked. There's this one.
No, there's some cars from Mosley's you can't. I thought it was...
This one you can. I'm open at the yard. My shit got stolen. I hate it. Sure. My toolkits, man. What the helly? Everything's like stuck and broken, and I'm upset. That's fine. Things will thing. I guess it's been a scuffy day. Yeah. What the fuck? What are you doing? Okay, never mind. It's a mirage. It's a mirage. I'm getting wrecked. Yep. I've been wrecked. Okay. Simmer down. Simmer down. Can I drink something? Okay.
I'm very poor now. It
You have
doesn't
at
feel
least
right.
a mil. Shut the fuck up.
No, I don't. I
You
spent all my
don't?
money. I bought something.
What did you buy?
You'll see.
Did you buy a house?
Yum.
Oh, I was right. Damn. What house did you buy?
In the old stomping grounds.
Let's get out of here.
Why?
The person I tortured live right beside you. Their
that's
entire
awful.
family does. There's
Oh,
a
that's
car
rough.
there right now. Yeah, I don't want you getting shot. Listen, there's at least 15 of them that live there, so.
I think one of them works for Milton's Lots.
Ian works there, but he's no longer part of that family. And
No, someone else
Jack
that
works there too.
it was whoever owns that house that Ailey said works there.
Don't know who owns it, but I do know they live there though. Interesting.
Why'd you torture him?
And killed Luna's sister.
I mean, then they deserve it.
He needed to see so she can handle himself? Probably, but we don't want him
I'm
to
a
get
firm
shot.
believer of you reap what you sow. If you do something stupid, you deserve the consequences.
Very true. What have you been up to, Kian? My fucking repair
Honestly, the
kits,
last few
dog.
days, basically nothing.
I hate it. Give me.
I am contemplating moving my shop away from the north.
I'm broken.
And bringing it into the city, since the north mayors don't want to help a business in the north prosper.
Where are you going to move it?
I don't know yet. That's the current thought process. So basically, I've been like speaking to judges, fucking the marshals, everything about like the purchase of bet and like
What the
using
fuck,
bet, right?
Mai?
I ignore Twitter these days. There's too many fucking there's too many freaks.
Nah, there's no
Back in the day-
freaks.
Okay. Back in the day, you get in trouble for that. Now it's just like everywhere.
Not exactly. There's a portion of time where there was a law here in Los Santos recently of, the fuck is he trying to speed trap for? He's not gonna catch up. Anyways, there was a portion of, Los Santos law here where if you wrote the word come on Twitter, you would get a charge, and Fiona had many warrants.
Why am I not surprised it was
Because Fiona would wake up every single day and just twat out cum.
Yup.
So there was a portion of time where you could get in trouble for being horny on Maine.
Fiona used to be HOA once upon a time.
Really?
A very long time ago, yeah.
I think she was Hades when I met her. You know with her cum
Wait, what the hell?
tweets?
She
Yeah.
was Hades also? I didn't know that.
I think she was.
But yeah, basically, I did all the like research and everything I needed to do, and then asked them for help because I've been getting non-stop requests for
Do you use for a lot of
engines and
things? True,
parts.
yeah.
And I basically was told no because it was illegal, even though literally other people in the government are telling me it's legal for me to buy it at least. So I don't really want to keep my business somewhere where I'm not actually fucking respected and helped when I'm just trying to help the city and not take their money and go buy a fucking helicopter like some people.
Interesting.
I don't know if you've
Why are
kept
we
up
up
with any.
here in New Babylon?
I'm just driving around. What? Do you want to go visit them?
I will murder people. Do you want that?
No, no. Yes, but also no, because then you'll cause problems.
I will. Who's calling me? Hello?
Hello?
No.
Hi, I was wondering, like, do you own anything? Like, do you own a store or something?
I don't know.
Oh, because I'm not sure, but someone is like posing as you. They're like saying that, they need signatures, and they're trying to sell like bumping purses or something, and it's like a butt plug brand or something like that. I just want to let you know.
Oh God.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you!
Who is... I I just had someone call me to tell me that someone's impersonating me at storefront and saying that I'm selling butt plugs, and at the very end of the call they yelled at the top of their lungs, "Fuck you." I don't know who that is.
You wanna go kill them?
I don't know who they are. I don't have their number saved.
Hold on, what's the number?
1712289. What the fuck is that? Who is that? We're not executing the police chief. Not right now. I don't...
Evelyn de la something. It's in the lemon list.
I don't know them. I don't know why they would scream "fuck you." DJ is leaking again? I think so. Huh.
There's some strange souls in this city.
Yeah, you know, I thought it was a very important conversation for a second when they said someone was posing as me, which I was very interested to see who, and then it just turned into a butt plug thing and "fuck you" into my eardrums. Yes.
I mean, do you not care that someone's impersonating you and selling butt plugs?
No.
That sounds like the perfect person to go shoot right now.
I mean, I just sound like a person having a good time, I don't know what to tell you.
Pretending to be you and selling butt plugs is a good time to you.
Sure.
Maybe you're one of the strange ones, too.
I'm a strange one? What do you mean?
You're just strange.
How the fuck am I strange, Kian?
How is that a good time?
No, they're having a good time or helping
just
others
that-
have a good time.
Do you ever break down materials and stuff? You know where the guy moved to now?
The guy moved somewhere?
Yeah, he's not in the goddamn fucking city anymore. He's up here for whatever fucking reason.
Is he at Scraps?
Yep.
Fuck! What the fuck?
Yep.
He's up here
I
now?
love carrying very heavy blue bin all the way up here. He's the guy standing next to the guy with the clipboard.
Who's the guy over there?
He's just a worker.
Hello? He's a
He's just the guy who
strong
works up
silent.
here.
Yeah, just strong silent type, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Well, that's a lovely, joyous time. I'm happy to come up here to bumfuck nowhere when... What? Why? Why? When did that happen?
A couple days ago.
No, I haven't been around for like, what, 4 days?
Yeah, you missed more torment of me by your high command.
I didn't do anything, so...
No, they were tormenting me again.
No, for what reason?
The whole Ailey thing still. You know, the same thing.
Ailey. Shillelagh.
Although yesterday it was Riley's turn, and Bald had to bring Riley back, and Shang did it to her.
Oh! How'd
Although somehow I
that
still
go?
got... well, Riley got very quiet, so
Oh.
Shang said she has to figure out the dowry and everything, and that this conversation will keep happening until he gets the answers to his questions.
You
And then I
know,
caught a stray in there for some reason.
I was told not to bring any raiders back to the nest, quote unquote. I guess Benny found out.
Oh yeah, he did say that yesterday. Are you planning on bringing raiders to the nest? Hold on a second.
Who?
Oh no, I'm asking you. Are you trying to bring a raider? What's going on here?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just what I was told by Shang after the conversation with you. Is that you disappeared. Shang was the only one other awake, and then, you know, there was some incidents happening. And he told me to go fuck off and hang with the raiders. I said, sure, I'll go do that. But he said it in such a way that I made it sexual. And then he said, don't bring the raiders to the nest. Because I don't want their sticky goo everywhere.
Well, Bald didn't get that memo.
Bald wasn't there for that conversation.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I caught a stray and a compliment at the same time somehow.
Shang has a way with words, I will say.
He said the last time someone brought someone to the nest, I was utterly disgusted. And then he followed that up with then
a card
pleasantly
there.
surprised.
No. I think he also tried to yell at me about Grim, but Grim's not my problem.
Do you know if they started dating before or after they became prospects?
I think after.
Ah, okay.
Why?
No, because why would he yell at that then, you know?
I mean...
I was just trying to understand the thought process.
How do you think about it? Inner group things never really work out for anyone.
Yeah, trust me, I know. I wish I could have shot someone back in the day, but I couldn't. The first terrible relationship that I had.
Yeah, we tried it once and it didn't pan out well, and I think Luna learned from it.
Did she though?
So I don't think Luna learned from it.
Yeah, clearly
I
not.
mean, the two of them seem fine, from what I can tell.
But you never know.
I wouldn't know until I wake up one day shot, probably.
Nah. I don't think that would happen.
Who knows? Not up for me to say, really.
What have you been up to? Actually, I don't think I've seen you for the last, like, few days.
So the last 2 days I was up home ill. I just didn't leave the house. And today, no one was around. You were around. You abandoned me, and then I went to go hang with Veronica. Came back down to the city because I got shinied and somehow ended up at Milton's. I think that's when Ailey tried to call me. And talked to Edbert and Yana. They were doing their own thing. I went to go continue the conversation I was having Veronica. Finished that. Went to go try to speak with Edbert. And they're all asleep.
Yeah.
And the noted DJ linking to my
There's probably
Project
a
Zombie
mix
character with
of it
13
being
kills,
a
3.5
bad
months,
day
survival
with
guys.
everything
Oh
going
my
on with the
god.
pockets, and
Hi, Skyside. How's it going?
it's just been a weird day
How's it
today.
going? How's it going? I mean, it's been weird for a while, to be fair. My repair kits! Please! I hate it here. You know what fucking annoys me about your car?
What?
The stupid exhaust.
What, it being on the side?
The color.
Oh, yeah.
It fell
the
from a level
titanium.
above, stuck the landing, and chopped my back. It's funny. Yeah, I don't like the
Long
burnt effect, I suppose.
Had to change the color of it because the neighbor had the same color of the car. I didn't like that.
What, the gray?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be Ian, then, more than likely.
No, Ian's is white.
That's close enough. Fucking close enough. I'm looking for something, and it's don't make it black. Jesus. Said don't make the car black.
It's been black.
It had a blue tint to it, no?
Yeah, it has a pearl that
Yeah, that's why. Never mind. Just in the sun, it seems very blue. But Ailey does like to say that I have rose tinted goggles, so
I don't want to. I hang out with you guys so often that I don't want to make it look like yours.
that's fair enough. I think you are, however, being chased by a cop. No? That's an EMS. Seems like it. They had their sirens on to pass through the fucking lights back there.
Yep. Scumbags.
Scumbag bitches. Let's see, is Benny awake? Anyone awake? Benny is around.
Oh, now you call me.
What do you mean, oh now I call you?
Now you call me.
What do you mean, oh now I call you?
Was that bald?
It is bald, yeah.
Just giving you shit.
Where are you at, bald?
Having a conversation.
Okay. Are
Where
you gonna
at?
die?
I might die. I don't know. Are you gonna kill me, Andy? Oh, probably not.
Andy, the blonde, that R&D thing person?
No.
Okay, either way, I'm with Keen at the moment. If you need me, let me know. I'm on radio
Are
as
you
well.
safe?
Yeah, why?
I'm just asking, making sure.
Unless
Haven't heard
Keen
from you,
plans on to kill me, then maybe.
Well, that would be a good trade. You for a W16.
Excuse me?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Me for a W16?
I'm joking.
Alright, I'll remember this. Bald.
I will shave your head, Sakura.
I will remember this.
I will shave your head.
I will
Was he trying to
remember
trade you
this.
for a W16?
All right, I'm on the radio, so just call me if you need me.
Yeah, I will do. Alright, take care.
Bye.
Bye. Yes, he said me for a W16 would be a good trade.
I did. I did get one in a box earlier.
You're a fucker.
What? I was selling it to a
Also,
cop for
I had
750K.
you put those red bins in the D10, and I forgot that the GTT also needs. So now I need to do boosting so I can get beds, so I can buy parts, so I can get red bins. Unless I buy red bins off of someone.
I have red bins you can buy off.
How much?
I normally sell them for 150, but for you 100.
How many do you have?
Let's go find out right now. I sold 500 earlier, so it's probably, I think around like 300 or 400.
If it's 300 or 400, I'll take it. I might take it as I'll ask you to sort them in the fucking GTT because I still haven't worked with fucking Mosley's yet.
Did you lose some rep from prison?
I did a
Or do
very
you just-
long time ago and I still haven't talked to Mosley's. That's about it. So we can get
Crazy how he's the only
GTT
one who gives
fixed.
a shit.
Very true.
God, it was a nightmare back when I was around all the time. One day he wouldn't care, the next day he would care. It was a nightmare. I literally couldn't do anything but fix cars.
Yeah.
And as a clean person, that is a nightmare.
They all hated each other too. And that was an interesting time of
Because
life.
like early on, they said if you do crime, you lose your business. So that's why I hadn't had a record. It's because of that.
The fuck is that lady going into the purple dinosaur? What candies you got back here?
320.
I'll take that. Yeah. Do you actually save those stage 3s?
Some people buy them. People who don't care about like racing and like just the average Joe just buys them for like the sake of having something in their car.
Interesting.
I've made like 90 grand off stage 3 parts. I don't like, if I have a lot of them, I don't keep them. Like I had a lot, so I broke down most of it to bins, but like I'll keep some of each just in case.
Yeah, I got you. I'm pretty sure the engine died in the GTT as well.
Which one were you looking for that?
That was the twin turbo.
3.8?
Think so.
I have a block for that.
How much do you want for that? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just trying not to hit this person.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're good.
Because for me, they're doing very strange things, and I didn't want to kill them.
You should have killed him for doing this strange shit.
I don't think they were in control of the strange things I was seeing.
That's fair.
If you want, you can just buy the block from me from 80 and then get Benny to build it for you. So it'd be cheaper than me building it and then selling it to you.
80K?
Yum.
I'm gonna cry. I need to make money, but there's people that aren't awake to make money.
What do you usually do to make money now that I think about it? Boost?
Boosting has been a decent way since there's not a lot of people always around to do jobs in ADMC. But it also requires people to be around for said boosting, and sometimes it just isn't.
Bald's always down to boost, but you know, he's been distracted with Riley.
Oh yeah, no, as soon as he has someone around, that goes out the window. And what's the word I was gonna say?
Where's your car at?
It's at the yard. Here's pull in, I'll grab it. I'm taking it to Tuna. It's totally right there.
I'm gonna park mine here and then we'll just go in your...
Sure.
Can I leave it inside since it's a muscle car and not a disgusting supercar?
No, because you don't live here. You don't live here, I'm sorry. And then with roofing, cops like to show up to it like a fucking bloodhound, so you don't really make anything off of that anymore either. Home for work now? Hell yeah, Mega. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hope you're doing well.
I don't think I've ever actually done that.
Something that I actually really enjoy doing.
To be honest, cops are gonna show up like bloodhounds for anything right now. They have a lot of cadets.
Oh god, is it cadet time?
When I was fixing a car at MRPD, I overheard one of the cops saying, I hope there's a lot of like B and C boosts.
Oh
and then one
boy.
day we had 4 cars show up to a B boost.
We're gonna see a movie tomorrow? Can I ask what movie that you're gonna see? Can I be nosy? Can I be nosy? See? Damn. Apparently, coming here reminded me of the other day when Coyote was talking to me. So I just texted him and asked if he still got the badge, and he does. It's unfortunate.
Oh, he's still awake.
I was so like,
Coyote. Oh, they're not all broken.
yeah, but they're getting there, you know.
Yeah.
Nice. You say he doesn't live here. You forgot the yeah part.
Do you want
True.
the stage
Treasure
3
Badlands?
fix still, or no?
Interesting. I don't have anything to replace that in terms of stage 4 or 5, so yeah. For now, at least.
I just won't put a lot into them. I'll just put a little bit.
I'm gonna crack heads and make people do shit on Friday. I'm boosting on Friday.
Yesterday,
Yesterday, what?
I asked to do a job today, and we'll just get a ragtag crew if need be. It was agreed upon, and then it didn't happen.
Well, maybe if you're around, we'll do some boosting, yeah?
When oh god, tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be around tomorrow. It might be a little late. This might be when you come around that I come around.
I'll only be around for a couple hours tomorrow. Right. That is tomorrow, right? Hold on. I need to check my schedule. Hold on. It is tomorrow, right? Yeah, we're gonna do one arm cook around. I think it was either 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. with some people tomorrow. This is my favorite thing to see you tonight at work, and that movie was playing this at theater before I saw what was happening. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I'm really excited to see Five Nights at Freddy's and Avatar in the theaters. I'm really excited. That's gonna be fun. What'd you say, sorry?
I hate how slow everything is. Earlier today, I was fixing stuff, and the machine stole some of my red bins.
Yeah. We could associate tomorrow. I hope you have a fun time. I don't think I've heard of that movie being advertised until now. I watched The Running Man last week and I enjoyed it more than I thought. The Running Man? What is The Running Man? What is that? Running Man movie. The one from 1987? Oh, wait, no, there's one in 2025. Oh, there's two. Huh. What is this about? So I haven't watched the first movie? Hector, you should! You should! It's a top-rated show. Television daily comes to show workers must survive for 30 days. Will be hunted by professional assassins. Interesting. Oh, that reminds me that I still need to watch the rest of, what's it called? The rest of Squid Games. Streak this, sussy. What the hell? Thank you for your 5 streak. Thank you so much, Omega. I haven't watched the old one. I don't think I've watched the old one at all. Interesting, though. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Some series I think you need to see is John Wick. I have seen, I think, the first 2 John Wicks. They play each other. I'm gonna have to check that out sometimes. I think I removed that. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna do it again. Don't you worry. I think I removed that though, because I was with the old model and I wasn't happy with the recording. But I'm gonna be doing that game again. Don't worry. I'm not gonna tell you what, but let me see. I have like 5 or 6 games that I am recording. I want to, but I will be redoing the FNAF. Like, I'm gonna try to do the whole FNAF series. The thing is, I suck at that game. I suck at that game so bad.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Sir, yes, sir. I will just do it. Oh, my model died. That's, sorry, my phone died. And this is a very interesting way for the model to be frozen. I'll do it, sir. Don't worry. Don't worry. Goodbye. See that? I'll be doing that. Don't worry. There's a couple of games I already have recorded that I'm working on. So.
That's what's left.
Thank you. Should we watch the first two, then watch 3 and 4, then the side story film? Yeah, I need to. I watched too much John Wick. That's right, we didn't have our weekly meeting. Because people have been around. Let me go pay you for this. I saw I broken into the sound alerts now. Nah, that's just, sometimes my phone will charge if I have it hooked to the PC. Sometimes it won't. It's just, it's a maybe. And if I've been recording or messing with it prior to streaming, it typically will die during, unfortunately.
No, you can buy it back.
What's your ID again?
2589.
2589. 2589. 2589. Vagos 2589. Vagos 2589. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. 2589. 32. Do. Oh, that's a good song. There you go. Is he yellow? Is he yellow?
Yeah, it's great.
I did not recognize that person at all. Vagos are returning. Do you know who's leading this iteration of the
I think
Vagos?
it's Chico.
Chico?
Yeah, the one that used to be Seaside a long time ago.
I think I'm thinking of a different person. Never mind.
He was in Hades, but a lot of them split off to make the Vagos or something like that.
Maybe the same person? Did he used to do music?
That I don't know, but he has
I
the
think I know
same
who he
haircut as
is.
me. Yeah.
So you're telling me that you're the shadow leader of the Vagos?
No, but he did ask
What
me
the
what I do
hell?
these days.
Who are you?
What the hell?
Are you gonna join the Vagos?
No, I don't think that's my vibe.
You wanna do roofing? For the first time?
You're asking at the
The
worst time
public people
possible because I
are
need
in
to
the
go
new
sleep.
iteration?
Don't point the gun at me again. I gotta work out of town in the morning. Listen, okay, you choose the worst days to not come into town. Hello.
I need an adult, Tessa.
What?
I said I need an adult.
What?
I didn't do nothing.
This
I just need to go to
fucker
sleep.
is about to abandon me.
her?
He's about to
No.
abandon me
Oh,
again for the
you're
third time today.
abandoning her. Oh
I have to go to sleep.
God.
I have work out of town tomorrow. It's for a valid reason.
Ooh, that does sound valid. I'm not gonna lie, but what about the first 2 times that you did it?
She's exaggerating. It was one time
I'm
and I
not
needed food.
exaggerating.
Ooh, it's exaggerating now. Okay, well, why don't we hear it from the source? What happened?
I woke up and everyone was gone. All the ADMC were just disappeared. Tessa, I don't know where they've been. I've been putting out milk cartons and everything looking for them. I call Kian, my savior, in a dying light of I need attention. He says, "Hi, guess what? I'm gonna go cook and I'm gonna leave you alone." And so he leaves me alone.
You didn't take her with you to cook.
No.
Why?
Because then I think my girlfriend would question why I took her gang member home to cook for her.
Oh.
I think that would get me in all sorts of trouble, and I don't want that
I
type of trouble.
misunderstood the situation here. Okay. All right.
I know, I don't like him.
I see.
God, no.
Okay. Sorry. I completely. So my energy is the wrong spot. Okay. All right. We gotta redo. We gotta redo.
Okay.
Okay. You should take your friend to cook with you next time.
You know, maybe next time I will.
Yeah.
Thank you. He has a habit of
apologize for
abandoning
abandoning
people.
you.
Oh my.
No, I don't.
You made him apologize. This is groundbreaking news. Crazy work. Kian musty
hey
ass
guys, you want to
Mercer.
throw me off of a bridge or something for funny ha-has?
That's not funny.
That's Wendy wants to speak to you, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta go have a serious conversation, so.
Have fun.
See you, Tessa.
See ya, see ya.
Do I have like a torment me sticker on my head? Why does everyone love shit disturbing me?
Because you're easy. That's why.
What the fuck?
You heard me.
I'm not easy, thank you very much.
Begone, thought.
Excuse me.
Begone, thought.
I am not a thought, thank you very much. There's only one lady for me.
And the wise words of no one that I know, get fucked, Kane. I like how you didn't spell Kane properly, you just spelled Kane. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny. That is hilarious. I love that. That makes me happy. Alright. Alright. I'm still broken. What do you mean? I just want to move things, man. I can't move anything, can I? Oh, I can't. Oh, I've unbroken myself. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Wait, hold on. I've learned the mystical beings of how to not break shits. That there. That there. This there. Aha! I have a performance clutch. Maybe, I just realized I fucking misspelled it. That's why I said the wise words to no one I know. Fuck you, Kane, or get fucked, Kane. I want to see what the D10 has in it, like for the clutch. If it's got a stage 4, I'll leave it. I don't know if this one does. We'll see. We'll see. You in range? Oh no, I'm sleeping there. Okay, so Vinny's definitely not in range. He's doing whatever. I really wonder who Evelyn is. I really wonder who Evelyn is. Yeah, I think I'm thinking the wrong Chico. There was someone... It started with a C, I remember that, and he was a musical artist. I think I know the Chico they're talking about, though. You know what I wonder? I wonder what happened to Sneaky. Sneaky was Vagos and then Cyprus and then disappeared after he was shot out of Cyprus. I'm curious where he ended up. It's funny seeing Ava in places after we grabbed her. Yeah, that's... I just realized I'm not in London. Ah, 1 sec. I'm still in with V, I think. Oh wait, no, it's 'cause I fell asleep. That's right. Ay, ay, ay. I'm really hoping we have to talk to Benny soon because I want to find out what's been going on with everyone for help, help, help. The last couple days. 4 and 4. Okay, this stage 3. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna leave that in there. We're gonna see what's in the GTT in terms of that. And there's a stage 3 in there apparently. Coyote. Hello, Coyote.
Hola, chica. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How about you?
Miss you.
You miss me.
Me?
And why is that, Coyote?
I remember I enjoyed talking to you.
You did, yes, the other day.
Yeah, but I have a problem.
You have a problem.
I don't remember like how we met. I just remember you promising to do the bald eagle or something like that.
Blood Eagle? We met at Tuna.
See, but what? We met at Tuna. Oh, the tuna shop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was fixing my car. I was getting it upfitted to be road legal in the United States because I'm from Mexico.
Yeah, you were fixing your taxi, I guess.
Yeah. No, it's not a taxi. It's a Peugeot. But at the time, since I didn't have a job, I was gonna do some taxi service.
Yeah, so it's a taxi.
Well, okay, I just want to let you know I was thinking about you.
Thank you, Coyote.
Yeah, okay. Love you.
Bye. No, I was thinking of Caesar. Fucking Coyote. That's so funny. Oh my god. Alright, let's see this real quick. Plan, thank you so much for the follow over on Green. Thank you. I'm sorry my model has died for the moment. God, fucking Coyote is hilarious. Alright, let's see. Well, motherfuck. Okay, they're all fine. Whatever, it's fine. So we need 80k for the... Hold on. Fuck, Charles isn't around. I was gonna bug Charles again and try to see if we can get some money out of him. I was gonna genuinely bug him this time, but I can't genuinely bug him at the moment. Okay. Alright. Benny is talking with peoples. We don't have much we could probably do at the moment. Let's see. What is going on? Moose is working at Big Dog Noodles? Interesting. Who's around that we... What is that? Save Tech Assistant Manager. Interesting. Fucking tired. Fucking felt that, Moose. Fucking felt that. There's Wally. Oh, this Chico. Chico Guzman, I think. I'm really curious who I was confusing him with. Tony's around. Marley, Devin. Deke Magnum. There's Twinkles that we hung out with the other day. Let's call. I was about to call someone. I forget now. What was her name? Fuck. Tony. What's Tony been doing?
Hello?
Hello, Tony.
Hi.
How goes your doctor activities?
I love being a doctor. Yeah. Why?
I was curious, that's all.
How are you?
Existing, I think, for the most part.
Okay. I see that it's still you.
It is.
That's a long time, right?
Over a month now, yeah.
That's like, I mean, like, comparatively, I guess that's a long time, right? Like to the other times, from what I've been told.
Yeah, I think so.
How do you feel?
That's a loaded question there, Tony.
Yeah.
Not much.
Do you have any of her memories? Because that's kind of like my thing. I ask in like slightly invasive loaded questions, and
I
then
was tied.
people say you can't ask that, but then they'll
I was
answer them anyways
tied.
usually.
No, there's a few that I have with her, but that's about it.
I have a question then.
Answer.
Why do you like? I don't mind. I like talking to you, but like, I don't really understand why.
You don't understand why what?
Why you keep calling me?
I called you once.
I thought it was like I thought this was the third time.
Actually, the third time in what, a fucking month? Jesus.
Well, yeah, but
Sorry.
no, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I just don't understand it. You know what I mean? Because like, look at it from my perspective, right? No one else from the AVMC talks to me anymore. And it's like you're the only one.
Oh shit! I forgot the fucking thingy. The screwdriver.
So, I mean, I think
Hold on.
if you kind of like try to put yourself in my shoes a little bit, you could see that it might be a little bit confusing.
Intrigue, I suppose.
What? That she made me her son?
Didn't know that.
Oh yeah, her and Grim adopted me. I guess I don't know how it works. Cause like, it's not like there was paperwork, you know, and they didn't ever officially tell me that I'm unadopted, but I just kind of assumed that I was
I can't talk to
unadopted
him.
when
Fuck.
everybody said that they didn't want to see me when the doctors called them when I was in ICU. So
Don't know.
that's okay. What's the intrigue about? Like, why are you intrigued by me?
You remind me of someone, I guess.
Someone pretty cool, probably.
Not really.
Someone kind of endearing, but like you say that they're not endearing, but
Hello.
then they actually kind of secretly are a
Hello,
little bit.
person.
What?
Saying hello to someone who's here.
Oh, okay. Um. Did you ever learn why no one talks to me?
No.
Why? You didn't ask?
Should I?
I think you won't talk to me after. I don't. It's not, you know. I don't want to run back that whole thing. You know what I mean? I'm trying to not have that be a part of my life anymore. And so if you asking brings that back up and therefore like puts me back in danger, I wouldn't want that. But I don't, you know. It's complicated, I guess.
If you were Luna's son, do you know about me then? in a way.
One more time.
If you were Luna's son, then you know about me in a way.
I do. I know who you were. I know like roughly when you guys split, a little bit about why. I think we only encountered each other one time very briefly after there was a little bit of a parachuting accident. I was told about
I
you
was
and what
shooting
to do if I ever
accidents.
met
Oh,
you
yeah,
because
yeah.
you might hurt me if we were alone together and you came out. So they said, you know, probably call someone else from the club because she might just stab you.
So you do know that you've been in danger every single time I've called then, huh?
Are you gonna stab me?
Good.
Well, I don't think I don't think at this point, you know what I mean? I don't think that you would just do it for no reason.
That's the fun of it, no?
Is it?
For me, at least.
I guess I could see that. You know, unofficially because I'm a doctor and, you know, no one would
I mean, you play
wanna
with knives and scalpels
literally all
just
day,
legally,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah, I cut into people
I
pretty
just
much
do it
every day.
illegally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
So
I
you're
guess
already
when you look at it
halfway
that way,
there when are you
it's
not
like
being
mother,
a doctor?
like son.
Don't. Gross.
Oh yeah, do you know they used to call me their twink son?
Nice. I hope it
Mhm.
was endearing at least.
It was pretty funny. It started out as a joke. Grim twatted out like, "Please keep my twink son safe." Whenever I got taken
remember
hostage.
that. I missed it.
And then the cops just kind of started calling me the twink, and then I think that they called him and said, "Your twink son is safe," and it was a whole thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. But I mean, overall, I'm doing okay. I'm having a hard time finding friends. Or like, I have friends. I'm having a hard
I
time finding
want
a
a
place where I feel
job.
like I belong.
Give
I guess.
me a job.
Because I don't know, it's been difficult to feel any kind of belonging since everything happened. Because, you know, I don't know. So I spend a lot of time at the hospital.
You won't make friends there.
Yeah, I
What
know,
is this
but
good here?
it's like
Oh.
just I feel out of place now. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's you know, like right now I'm hanging out with my friends and they all just recently started the Vagos, right? So I'm at the barrio and I'm just kind of off having this conversation. But
A toolbox?
you
That's a
know, and
radio.
like I can't go do
Interesting.
crime with them, and so it's like I call them, say, you know, what are you doing? And then they're boosting. I say, okay, well, call me like when you're not doing something illegal, and then they forget usually, and you know, I feel like it's kind of hard to find people that are gonna actively like consider that I can't really do crime and be like, okay, we're done doing crime. Let's call Tony to come and hang out, you know. But that's just kind of the nature of being one of the new people, one of the new faces, you know. I'm gonna call the person they've known for 3 years, not the guy that they've known for 2 months.
If they're a part of a group, their first call will always be those people and not you.
Yeah, well, the first call is gonna be her boyfriend, and I trust me, I learned what you just said a hard way. So.
Oh. Again, I just have some intrigue about you. You remind me of someone, that's all.
Who is it?
A guy called Ben Silisai.
Really?
Yeah,
I like Ben.
he's an interesting person.
Yeah, he is. He like he's a therapist now and a clown. He was DOC. He's interesting.
He's been wanting to do therapy for a very long time.
Yeah. I've referred people to him a couple of times. And they seem to, enjoy it. I think,
Don't even try.
to be honest, I kind of wish that he would go through more effort to become like an official therapist at the hospital, because then he would have a lot of clients,
He's tried.
I think you should try again. I don't, there's 2 new therapists, and I don't know, maybe I'll feel it out for him and talk to him about it more the next time he's around and see if, because I guess I'm friends with Pixie and I could try to find out something, maybe try and help him with that. Because I think he deserves it. Yeah, we'll see. It's have you met the PD robot?
No. Heard of him.
I will see. I'm a big fan of robots. I think they're real cool. So I was like almost starstruck. I told him I'm a big fan.
We're sitting here for a
and that
second.
he's
He's
really
yapping.
cool.
Yapping.
But he did like gravely injure somebody with lasers today. So
It's a bomb. What do you expect?
well, I don't know. I mean,
Is he stuck in that
I
building?
didn't even know that he had lasers,
That's funny.
And I was treating this person and they just had these I don't know, cauterized grooves in their body that existed in straight lines. I'd never seen anything like it. It was really interesting. And then, when someone told me,
He is a
he
yapper.
got, hit by a
He's a
bunch of
big
lasers from that
yapper.
robot.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy your time.
Yeah, let me know, like I've said, let me know if you ever need anything, if you ever need, discreet medical care or something like that, that doesn't put my life in too much of jeopardy. I will try to do what I can, okay?
See you.
Bye.
Alright, let's do some roofing real quick while we're waiting. Fuck off! What? That made noise! Are you serious? Oh. Benny in range? He's not. That's fine. I hear another one. My luck is that he hits me. Fuck. No roofies for you? No, let's do roofies. No, I can't. Hold on. No, I can't. You really coming? Does shooting cause noise now? Interesting. That hasn't caused noise before. Huh. Interesting. Oh no, it does make sense. No, I'm not questioning if it makes sense or not. It's just more so there has been past times where people have shot and that hasn't happened. So I was just more so surprised it actually did something now. That's all. Because before it didn't used to. I've fucked things. I have fucked things too many times. This is fine. I'm back. Your hand is dead. I hope you had fun though. I hope you go see Lane. Oh. Oh, Mason's making things public. Mason's making things public again. He's putting it on Twitter. He's putting it on Twitter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Retro Raggy. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm a little sad no cops showed up. I was hoping... Oh? No. I was hoping. I was hoping for a chase. I was hoping for a chase. How many do we have so far? Okay. Yeah, a couple of fishes and giggles. One could hope. One could hope, indeed. I fucked everything again. I hate to hear you're hoping to go right back to jail for— No, no, I just wanted to chase. We haven't had to drive or anything today, so I wanted to drive a little bit. That's all. But no drivies, just fucked up on roofing. Yeah. Fuck off. You know where Chase leads? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't always lead there. It does not always lead there. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That's crazy work. Also, I feel bad for this guard being just stuck wherever he is. Wait, no, he's down over there. I thought he was inside the fucking thingy. No. Hey! Hey. Rude. Oh, you don't wanna? That's crazy. It's crazy. Y'all are rude. Y'all are rude. That's what you are. That was the last blue. Fuck me. Y'all stop bonking. That's crazy. Let me exist. Thank you. Let me exist, and I'd appreciate it. Go. I did it again. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Aaron Strider. I don't think I see that name. Wow, coming from a what? Coming from a what? Finish your sentence. Finish your sentence. Or I'll fight something. I'll fight. I'll do it. I can do it. There we go. No, I'm no longer distracted by nonsense. Woofies. You know what? Is that a threat or a promise? It's a promise. Roofs. Alright, roof. I say no, I'll just do a roof run. Roofs. Roofs. I'm just gonna add something random. Can it be murder kitty out in the wild? Jesus. Jesus. Did someone pull up here? I heard a car. No. Okay. I don't know why I looked up in my seat as if me looking up in my seat would help me look over in the... I don't like myself sometimes. Realizations that I have are sometimes very interesting. Honk. I miss her, Ailey. There's a car that keeps driving by that I keep hearing. Be forgiven. I don't know if it's a person or a local. Nice. Yes. Find an endless place. What's in that car? That car keeps passing back to Jugular. Don't know who's in it though. Stuff good. Fuck me. It's over. There we go. I decided on the end of the sentence, by the way. I was like a hobbit and a brat. That's crazy. I'm not a brat. I am a hobbit, that's for sure. Wide open. There we go. ¿Por qué no los dos? Your mom, that's why. I don't know. Ah, my cat. God damn it, don't mute my music. I like that how that's basically the most I know in Spanish now. That's basically the most I know in Spanish now is porque no los dos. My mother's dead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you stop yelling over there? Wait for Dan if he was to back me up. Because Dan's gonna say anything against me that he can. It's Dan. It's literally Dan. Cabron. I forget what that means too. Free shit. I say no words. I say no words. Did that man just say bitch? Did I just hear that local say bitch? God damn. Hold up the phone, sir. That's crazy. I swear the alarm should have went off by now, and I'm kind of surprised it hasn't. He said it again. He said bitch. What the fuck? Look, that was the right idea about the topic. Oh, fair. Mierda. I think mierda means shit, if I remember correctly. Bitch. I have to keep saying that, man. What the hell? Shut. Shut up. Mierda. I didn't mean to do that. But it worked out. That's all I know. That's all I know. It worked out. That's all I know. That's all I know. Alright, easy. You know, for our first roofing, and I don't know how long, I thought, plus the shooting, I thought we were gonna fail heavily. We did not, though. I'm happy. Is there anything I can drop here that I really don't want to take with me? I don't know, this knuckle duster, there you go. I don't need 3 on me. There we go. Hell yeah. We can sort these tomorrow. Imanje. Yeah. Me. Is it Papa? I don't know. Yes, I was sure you remembered, right? Yeah. I remember some Spanish. Definitely not a lot. But some. I used to know a song fully in Spanish. I could sing it. But I can't tell you everything, unfortunately. Remy is okay, we're going to the hospital. Oh, what happened with Remy? Ooh. There's something not a whole lot? Yeah, not too much on my end either. Not too much. I can read it better than I can speak it. I can read certain words decently. Speaking it is still interesting for me, especially because I just can't roll my R's. I just can't. I don't think I'll ever be able to roll my R's properly. So whenever I'm speaking Spanish, it's just never going to sound proper because I don't have the noise I can make normally. Just doesn't work really well. We're gonna check in bidding with one last time, make sure he's not dead. Hello. And depending where you're at, the fun fact, depending where you're at, some words have different meanings. Oh yeah, of course, of course. For sure, for sure. I'll do this because we did call him earlier. Don Chapo. I wonder what any Andy he's speaking to. There's a couple. I'm kind of surprised he's not talking to Riley. Too many calls around. In Spanish, different Central American, South American countries, torta can be sandwich or cake. Torta can also be, what is it tortas? Torta. It's a big, beautiful woman in Spanish as well. That's another one, torta. Is it tortas? I don't know. It's one of the two. You smell? You should be going to bed. You abandoned me. Go to bed. Get out of here. Shoo, leave me. Leave alone. Go away. Go away. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants you. Help. There we go. I wonder that if every single time the server is lagging, someone is putting something through fucking the thingy over there. The, what's it called? Fucking scraps? Story of my life, but it's fine. It's crazy. What do you mean, story of your life? What do you mean? Hold on, I'm currently doing someone. It's not brat behavior, thank you. This is just honest behavior. I'm honest. I'm just an honest person. That's all it is. I'm just honest. That's all it is. There's a chase going on. Honestly, Brad, that's tracks. What the hell? No, I'm not. Good night, Viper. It was fun yapping with ya. Hope you had a good one. Take care. Don't get in any trouble. Yeah, no, trading you for W16 is insane. Trading me for a W16 is insane. That was a cop, wasn't it? That was a cop, wasn't it? That'd be funny. What even is a W16? I guess it's an engine, I suppose. I've never heard of that engine until now. I want to do Maze Bank, man. ADMC, can you wake up? I wanna do Maze Bank. I wanna do Maze Bank. Fuck me, I hate it here. It's a Bugatti engine? Costs 175k to build. Jesus fucking Christ. Benny probably has that money. I don't know how he has that money, but he probably has that money. Darky, thank you for the follow over in green. Danko danko. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's crazy though. I need Blue to wake up because Blue had people awake doing Maze Bank. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's mine to pay him that to build it. I'm pretty sure I'll give him like 700k by now just to build engines. Y'all are money makers. You know what? I'm not a fucking money maker. I am not a money maker. I'm a money loser. That's what I am. That's my life. I support his business. Business. I support others' business. Hey, you know what? You're a good person, I guess. I'm messing. You are. Alright, everything's connected. It's all connected. Sorry, I just got a flashback to like a fucking show that's about a plane of people that disappeared for 5 years and came back in a flash in their own eyes. And the kid at some point goes, "It's all connected." And that just went through my brain. Someone clicked that. She was nice to you. The rapture is coming. It might be the fall of humanity. I might have just said the fall of humankind. Yes, you're correct. I am a god after all. Someday someone's gonna take me literally with me calling myself a god and they're gonna be grumpy with me. And it's gonna be funny. What do you mean I'm already overweight? Oh my god, I'm fat. What the hell? There we go. God of curses? Probably. I am a curse. Or god of hobbits? I'm not a god of hobbits. I am not a god of hobbits. Thank you. Hi, Sushi. How are you? I haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well. There are things in this trunk, and I know this. That's what I thought, punk. Chemistry. God of hobbits and bottoms? Huh? Is anything fucked the season? The season of Earth blows. Do you mean the season as in like winter and fall? Or do you mean like season as in like it's a battle pass season? Because that's funny as fuck. You trying to sleep early? Go to bed! Go bed, go bed, go bed! Good night! Good night, Viper! Take care of you. Get some sleep! Don't be a goofball. It's 6 a.m. Why are you awake? What the hell? Go bed. Good night. Chew. Respectfully. Fuck, I did it again. Fuck. I'm grumpy. I'm grumpy with myself. I love Broadway. I do want to go to Broadway. You're right, Mai. I should go to Broadway one day. Thank you, Mai. You're a person of... Fuck me. You gotta go do shit today? Like, just woke up? It seems like a show close enough from the past. Owl Roof Runner? I am an Owl Roof Runner. You were correct. You are correct. I'm yapping and I've lost all my mojo jojo. Not that I had mojo. I'm gonna yell some obscenities in a moment. Yell some obscenities in a moment. I saw Benning message and I forgot how to brain. Don't know. Actually, my problem is I'm not braining. Okay, hold on. Let me brain. I brained? There we go. Do it, pussy no balls. Pussick. Do it, pussick. I don't think I'm going to. Happy Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Thanksgiving is coming up next week, guys. Thanksgiving is coming up next week. Oh boy. It's on a Thursday, too. There we go. I've locked in. We're fine. What is that fucking emote? What is that emote? Hold on, I saw a message, but I'm locked in. Give me a moment. I'm trying not to fuck everything. I fucked everything. It doesn't fucking... Ooh, yeah, I fucked it. What'd you say? I'm working... It's always on a Thursday? It is always on a Thursday. You're working 6 out of 7 days this week? Oh my god. Hag's about to bank you. A hag is crazy work. What the hell? That is crazy. I'm not a hag. I'm not a hag. This is insane. This is insane. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes... I don't know. I was talking to someone about this the other day. Thanksgiving falling on a Thursday just kind of makes sense. Just kind of makes sense. T and T, I don't know. But I do wish it didn't fall on that, because I know some people probably won't be able to enjoy it with their families and stuff. So that's a little bit of a bummer. Little bit of a bummer. How can she be a hag when she's younger than... That's true! I am younger. I am younger. He's right. He's got a point. He has a point. Look at me. I'm fucking awesome with it. Trick shots and everything, man. Look at me. Not a hag. Just like over 6 more years. Okay. So the 4th Thursday of the month every year? Yeah. That's very true. Alright. Okay, that because I'm turning 32 in less than 2 months. Yeah. Someone reminded me that it's like 30 days or something to Christmas or whatever the fuck someone said, and I'm scared because that means my birthday is close to that. And I want to go home. I want to go home and rethink my life. I forgot I will not be able to do a 24-hour stream on that day. But maybe the next day, who knows. So short of an act of Congress, that sucked. We just got embraced sort of the bullshit that is EST. True. True. Pretty sure the entire chat is older than Dawn. I'm not gonna ask people's age. But I don't think everyone's older than me. I'm just gonna point it out. I don't think everyone's older than me. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not that young anymore. Okay? I'm not as young as I once was. But I'm as good once as I'll ever be, okay? In the wise words of... Fuck, I forget his name. Toby Keith. Wise words of Toby Keith. Wise words of Toby Keith. Now I want to listen to him. I'm so sad that man died. That was a travesty. Alright, youngin'. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Being called a youngin' now is insane. See, I win. Look at me. They passed their prime years. You know what? I'm not even in my prime. Toby Keith man is about as wise as 6 packs of beer. That's why he was wise. Everyone else was also drinking 6 packs of beers. People just don't know, Omega. People just don't know. They don't understand. They don't get it, okay? They don't get it. And that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. All right. Couple minutes before storm W, unless they changed it, and I'm a little scared. But W in itself. Country music is a scam. I never said country music was great, but I do like listening to it from time to time. I'm not a youngin', thank you. I do like listening to country music from time to time. I think this thing has room in it. I don't know. We'll see. It maybe has a room in it, or everything's broken in it. I think everything's broken in it. We'll see. Is there anything in here? Open sesame? Ah, nothing's in here. Look at me. I can't wait until I forget all this stuff. We have child parts in the D10 too with Veronica. I'm gonna be proud sitting about getting drunk. I could look at my hairline in the mirror and drink beer. Oh no, not the hairline. Oh no. Oh no. Sushi, I saw some of your traditional drawings, by the way. That shit's really, really cool. That was really, really cool. Is everything Russ gets run about? It probably will, to be honest with you. It probably will. With my brain that I have, which means I don't have a brain, it more than likely will. Bitch, you named after a number pipe. Sit down. That is a crazy insult. But that's so fucking funny. Why are you talking, Kenny? Why aren't you talking, Kenny? Why are you protecting someone? That's so funny, though. That's so funny. Holy shit. I don't know who Faye is, but Faye just destroyed them. I'm gucking cooking. It's practice your comic be making traditionally. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. That's some good shit. Ay. Alright, that's there. We just spent, what, 30k? Oh, it's time. Do you have a brain? No, I don't think I do. I don't have a brain. Sometimes, potentially. Currently, nah. I don't know. That's the pull. See? You know what I also don't have? Eyesight. I say eyesight because I forget the thing. I forget. It's something. I don't have good spatial awareness with my eyes or something. I don't know. Who knows? Anyways. anyways. That was a day. That was fun. That was fun. All right. So we You also have your driving skills. True, you're right. You're right. I drive better IRL. I promise you. I don't smack into things IRL. I promise. But that was fun. We got to hang out with some peoples today. It was a lot of fun. We got to yap with Veronica for a little bit. Yapping with Veronica was cool. Was cool. I was not expecting them chatting for so long and about things they did, but we'll see. Shirley, I do drive better, don't worry. Oh, I see. Zed went off to play Arc Raiders. Oh, he's playing with Diote. Hell yeah. I miss Diote being around. It was fun hanging out with him and stuff. The time he existed. But that's gonna be me for the rest of the night, guys. Thank you guys for being here and vibing with me. We didn't stream the past 2 days, but we will stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do a little bit of roleplay, and then we're gonna go play some one-handed cook with people if they're still up for it. Because I haven't played that game in a while, and I kind of want some goofiness. Then on Friday, it's a full roleplay stream. We won't be streaming this weekend, but we will be streaming next weekend. So I will see you guys then. I'm going to see you guys on Purple over to Zed, since he's over there. Go enjoy your time with Zed. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. It was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for also persevering through my computer crash. You guys mean the world to me. I appreciate it. Let's see. Who is over on the green place today? Anyone we know? We're gonna go say hello to Peppo, because Peppo was around and we didn't get to say hello to Peppo. So I'm gonna send you guys over on green to Peppo. Go have an enjoying time with him. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, lovelies. Take care.